Alright, what am I doing with my time? What am I doing with my time? We're gonna be playing some more X-Pirates, clearly. I mean, it's right there on the screen. It's me screaming about it, 24/7 apparently. But I've been having quite a bit of fun. It might not seem like it at times, but I've been having quite a bit of fun. With the early game here. We have last time around wrapped up April, which I thought was going to be a horrible month, and it turned out it was a pretty decent one. But not for some people. Let's not talk about Dusty or oh god, I forgot his name. I forgot his name. I feel terrible. He's in here somewhere. Jadenzider, right? Let's not forget about Jadenzider. They both, yeah, got the short end of the stick. They got whacked. It's very unfortunate, but these things do tend to happen. We got some MMA training we could potentially do, which is quite interesting, except there is one problem with that. Same with the bonding ceremony, by the way. Also quite interested. This one is doable, it only will take about 7 days, and we'll put some people out of commission, but I'm sure Barry and Johnny Pirates will enjoy it. Hey there, Anarissa and Emperor, how are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having a good Easter, because apparently it's Easter, I tend to forget that. Yeah, as I was saying before, besides, you know, the average casualties, we've had a pretty good April. We're sitting on 833k. We're gonna have 4 overcharged raiders at our disposal. Only 2 months too early, but better early than late. And we're getting a burrow so we can make another crew quarter. Now, obviously, we have reached Captain's Log 1, which has been incredible. Next up, Captain's Log 2, and we only have 2 more months to do so. This month and the next, June. We need to get Persuasion, Earth Satellite Network, Plotting, Social Hierarchy, Pirate Traditions, Stop Civilian Traffic Targeting, Smugglers, Bikini Designs, Maid Outfit and the Onsen. And clearly we're also going to need a personal lab so that we can have more brainers because we're maxed out on capacity. So let's start updating some of these nodes. Because clearly we have warrior armor, we did explore the tunnels, and we have access to skill. So I feel confident removing that. Same with the overcharged radars. We need more white phosphorus grenades and poison grenades, and we have a blowpipe, which is quite nice. We have access to heavy shotguns. We're gonna need shiny niners and Tommies. We got bandit camps. We did not get the mansion invasion, or maid invasion as I called it here. But we did get bandit camps, and we got highwayman house, which is absolutely fantastic. And toppling the towers. I think we unlocked that this month actually. This means you need to cap an engineer for like half of these prerequisitions. Yeah. I kind of feel bad streaming this game, so aggressively lot, by the way, just as a side note. I've been churning this out like daily for 6 hours a pop. It's not great, but I've been enjoying this quite a bit. I'd like to reiterate that. I'm just looking at these notes, I'm like, yeah, quite a few things we gotta do. It's a pleasant journey, I suppose. That being said, we are doing the research stuff. Toppling towers is actually being worked on. Catgirl tourists. We got ourselves a catgirl tourist. Only one. Everybody else died, which is quite unfortunate, but it is what it is. I believe this is for Rouge Guy. He did request a catgirl. Never got around to it until now. Otherwise, we have the Altar Boy, the Girl Guide, the Recruit the Damsel, a Gun Almanac, the Cryptid Data Disc, and a Ratman. We need that for bandit business. Now the big problem with bandit business will be world lore though. This is gonna take quite a while. Very addicted, very addicted. What gave it away is there the fact that I've been streaming this like 6 hours, 6 hours a day for the last 5 days, or 5 hours a day. Still, it's a significant amount. I don't know what's gonna happen to Phoenix Point tomorrow. I'd rather not think about it. So, order of business for May. Personal labs will be nice. Will be very nice. I think I might actually try to rush this. 30 days and then we erect a personal lab. What else? Improving our air game will be quite nice. We're working on that, hopefully. But I don't see any major improvements happening at the moment in that regard, which is a bit awkward because we do need an engineer. We're gonna get attacked by both bandits and the Sky Ninjas any day now, which is a bit problematic, so let's first dive into the black market. We got the blowpipes, so that's quite nice, but we need more. We also hired 5 additional Lamias. What else can we do? I wonder if I need to get recon expeditions. So as far as I understand, recon expeditions can give us some interesting stuff. 2383 is the amount of hours you have streamed XCOM over the years. That's 99 days. Oh my god. What am I doing with my life? This is the perfect time for me to step out, right? Before we hit triple digits. Oh man. But that's fine. I have nothing better to do with my life anyways. Let's sell some bandit knives. I just noticed we have like 20 of them. Alley up. Yeah, so where were we? I am thinking about maybe getting some actual Daka Daka weapons. Just so we can stay alive. We have access to electrolytes. Electroflares, which kind of reminds me, I should probably put them aboard or craft. In the perfect world, we will have 3 for each person. Let's get some more electroflares going. Okay, what else? What else do we need to do? I don't just want to proceed and just say whatever, we'll figure it out. Because if the Sky Ninjas attack, we're gonna have a really bad time. How about hunting bows? How's that looking? We can do better. What about flame arrows? That's good enough. Okay, what else do we need? Heavy shotgun. I think we're pretty good with 5 heavy shotguns. I don't want more domestic shotguns, and I should probably be researching the military shotgun. I do like the military shotgun. We have quite a bit of money to spend, but I'm planning to divert them to brainers, perhaps? Daka Daka. We could also potentially set up a second base. But I feel that might be a bit too early. Though it would be a really nice money-making machine, let's be fair. And then we just get some sector-wheat plantations going. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. We will need to build an outpost. We need to get doggos. We need to get doggos pretty badly. I'll need to think about it. Yeah, right. 200 Daka Dakas. That is kind of unremarkable. Precision fire. I mean, the home front rifle is not really what I'm after. I think it does ignore 50% armor. Yeah, it does. It's not really what I'm after, though. And I think we bought some additional HC grenades, right? Let's check it out. No, not really. But I think we're fine for now. I think I put like 20 of them on our craft. So we have... Oh, well, no I didn't. Okay, let's go and buy some HC grenades. I'm sure we're gonna need them. Anything else I really want to do at this point? I don't think so. Yeah, so what's my plan for May? We're gonna get personal labs. And we're gonna keep working towards Captain's Log. Did we get pirate traditions? I think we got pirate traditions. Oh my god, I cannot type pirate. No, we didn't, because we need bikes. Huh. Interesting. Bikes, which leads to pirate traditions, which affects game progression, so this might be worth picking up. Shadow Realm's pirate outfit. The Punican Empire, this is very important to get, clearly. Iron Warriors, the Amazon outfit design. Most of this doesn't really matter. Yeah, most of this doesn't really matter. Seek out the Desert Witch, which might be decent. The Dark Star is quite important, I believe. Eventually we need to recalibrate our Shadow Tech, but we're quite far out for it. We got medicine. Hey! Hey, ho ho, hold up. We probably need to make a sickbay. And I think I'm doing the sickbay research, or I was doing it and then I postponed it. So we're gonna be using our money to get a sickbay going. So I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. We get a sickbay. We need to get a workshop as well. I think what I'm missing for the workshop is an engineer. So we really do need to take down a craft or maybe get lucky. Do you have medical supplies to build one? Depends. Is 30 medical supplies enough? Because I do believe it is. It's probably not enough, is it? We should be fine. Currently we have no missions. Let's tick through May. Before, ooh, there you go. Rank Recteer or recognition grows, as do expectations. To gain the next rank, face up the evildoers who are murdering mutants wholesale in pogroms and learn about the regimes in newspapers. Neat. Surprising you have so many at this point. So yeah, we've had about 7 scientific experiments, which tends to help quite a bit. We had a lot of them. We had quite a lot of them. Ah, Ratmen. The Ratmen are a subrace of mutant midgets, universally despised by everyone, in no small part, that's an insult, for their disregard of private property. Which told us about beastmen. This is really good. I need to learn about beastmen. It's, I think, beastmen and human citizens, and those two are needed for the social hierarchy. Either way, the cities are ruled by purebloods, while the slums and villages are occupied by mutants. Beastmen make up the rest of the Earth's population. Beastmen are distinct from the other two groups by 3 factors. First, they're a mix of human and animal genes, as opposed to mutants who were artificially engineered using alien DNA. Second, they could never pass for humans. Third, while often cunning, intelligent even, they are prone to emotional outbursts and generally lack the spiritual and critical thought of the other two groups, just like me. Neat. So, yeah, we need to get that sickbay going, so let's get the sickbay. Next up, Catgirl Tourist. Some of the peregrine pilgrims are so keen on experiencing Earth firsthand, they're willing to join our famous crew. And we learned about the cult as well, which is quite nice. One of the greatest mysteries of the Nekomimi is their unknown origins. It has been proven they didn't develop on their planet, which has spurred many of them to seek for their lost homeworld amongst the stars. It being Earth is one of their most fashionable theories, which has been popularized by an influential researcher and expert on Earth's culture, Prisha Ashtar, about a century ago. Neat. So now we can recruit a Catgirl Tourist. And Rushgai is gonna get... gonna make their appearance. I'll stop making javelins and I'll stop making the torches for the time being. Same goes for the Hilarium distilling. Decrypted data disk, small ship engine. Now this is a nice research, I'm quite happy with this. Used to power low performance ships, we can dismantle it to recover its internal Hilarium supply and other parts. Oh, that was a nice one. I kinda wanna do another decrypted data disk. It will only take a little. And I guess my damsels can wait a bit. Good almanac. Have we learned how to air yet? Yes, but it mostly involves us blowing ourselves up and sending ourselves sky high. Otherwise, we're not getting airborne anytime soon. The sniper rifle. Snipping summary. And the altar buoy, the signet ring. That is unfortunate. I was hoping to learn about something better. On top of that, we can also get gambling, which might be worth it. So we can spin that wheel for great rewards. Might actually do it. Gambling. Oh no. Back into the gacha machines I go. A bandit car, that is absolutely fantastic. Let's go and say hi to it. We don't have very good pilots. This is a mistake I made previously, and I wasted lots of cannonballs using it. But with wood and NRS on the case, oh, we're gonna be unstoppable. Unstoppable. Yeah, the engineer... Oh, Marketable. The engineer's probably gonna be the biggest problem here. I do hope that we're trying to down it over land. I do believe... Yes, I do believe we are. Okay, we have a simple bandit... Oh, there we go. Great. We have a simple bandit car. Let's go and say hi to them as well. Can't believe this run hasn't crashed and burned like that shipping yet. Yeah. I'm actually very surprised. I expected that last month would have been the kick in our groin. That would basically have sent us down a spiral, depth spiral. But we actually came off relatively decent. I'm genuinely surprised about it, by the way. I'm not being sarcastic either. Selman will join us. Dictator and Isdar. Alright. Armor-wise, let's get some additional warrior armors going. I should probably make a few additional ones. This month... So there is a concern that I have. It's called the Blowfish. I would like to do underwater missions, but in order to do underwater missions, I will need to get the Blowfish. And that requires a third hangar bay. And if I want to build a third hangar bay, I'm gonna have to do some ripping and tearing. But underwater missions might be quite nice. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. And this might actually be very, very poorly thought out on my end. But I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna build a sick bay, and then we're gonna go and clean out that square and build a third hangar bay. So yeah, it's not even the guns that I'm thinking about, it's more thinking about treasures and the likes. I do kind of really enjoy that idea, to be fair. I need another warrior armor. Okay, consider it done. So I think I do want to try and pursue that for next month, and I should probably make a note about that. But it's not a cheap feat, so to say. I want to be running with shotguns, preferably. I really want to research a military shotgun. Which captain are we? We're the Jackass captain, I think? I think we're the Jackass captain, yeah. Is there with his 2 Uzis and 4 Stits and Dictator. Okay, I do want to take a few quarterstaffs. I doubt we're going to be using them. But who knows? Let's go to the bandit car. Yeah, let me make a note about this. So, undersea missions. So what we're basically going to do is clear out this square of rubble once we have a sick bay. I wonder if it's worthwhile building a burrow. I know I'm going to be proccing this in like 3 days. Also, I need to really consider how I'm planning on expanding. Because there is this slight issue that I'm expanding in a very weird way. Clearly the overcharged raiders are quite quite a commitment. This is gonna become a crew quarter because we're kinda low on living quarters. But we can also turn this into a sick bay and turn this into a crew quarter. But then again, I'm waiting to build a crew quarter here until the burrow is done. Yeah, the high-res raider can absolutely be refunded. I don't know if I want to build a thingamajig here, a sick bay. I probably want base defenses in this particular square, so I don't want any critical facilities. Also, a sick bay will give us access to an additional brainer, I just realized. Interesting choice, well. Gotta stay safe, right? 1600, and this is 2200. I think we're gonna get the sick bay over here. No, we're gonna get the sick bay over here. Do we need more base defenses now? No. I mean, not really. It's nice if we get attacked by the Sky Ninjas, or we get attacked by, let's say, Ratman. It will be nice to have actual base defenses whenever we're doing defense. Defense. So this is purely for defense. These things are guaranteed to hit with a firepower of 150. We built 4 of them, and tier 1 missiles should not bother us, which is a counter towards us getting missile spammed to death here in about 2 months. Thanks to Jack Sparrow. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be building a burrow. Right over 14 days. I think I might actually wait. I know the sick bay will be done in about 3. So that's a waste of time. That's gonna be a waste of time, yeah. I'll wait. I'll wait. You can purchase 1 medical box per month. Hey, maybe we should be buying medical boxes. I know they can have some interesting stuff in them. Let's do it. Okay. So, this mission is gonna be... Oh, hi. Pretty straightforward is what I was gonna say. It's a guard dog. Another guard dog, okay. Another guard dog, uh-oh. If they can have healing gel, that will be ace. Why healing gel? My healing gel. Oh no. Low time unit. Oh, you can actually use them. I didn't realize you could use healing gel. I thought it was just a research topic. And that's that. Alright, Isdar. Oh god. Oh, he did it. Hmm. I know that this doggo cannot kill me this turn, but I'd love to kill it, and I failed to do so. Okay, to be expected, to be expected. Okay, well that actually wasn't too shabby. It's a green codex specific normally. Ah, okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, Dictator didn't get any experience. Let's give some experience to Dictator. And who else didn't get any experience? Tomak. Right, Tomak. Dumbass doggo. Cannot believe it. We saw a third and... Oh my god, more doggos. Alright, when in doubt, Isdar. There you go. Thank you, Isdar. Can I just not see the doggo? Alright, the doggo is bleeding out. We are still in pure and total darkness, which is quite nice. I don't know if that's the same doggo. I would assume so. Alright, Tomek, this is your last chance. Get the doggo. How are you failing this badly? That's why we brought shotguns, and with that we're not done yet. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I do not like this. Not one tiny bit. Oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Okay, we're fine. Are you just using me as cover? He was using me as cover. That's clever. I mean, didn't save the dog, but that was clever. Okay, we have some Soylent, we have some hallucinogen grenades. Nothing special. I think we're gonna be selling the ball bets at least. Oh, they had a heavy shotgun. Terrifying. Well, that was cool. Could have gone better, but definitely could have gone a lot worse. And we got a zombie hunt. Well, well, well. It is time to go and hunt some zombies. Girl Guide 106. Some items like ammo clips and bandages are consumed when used. Since we are going to be dealing with zombies, I do want to bring my truck with me. So, let's do that. Let's get some gambling. No, on me. Well, don't worry. You got ninja in your name there, zombie. Or ninja. Clearly you can hide from us. How close are we to Pleasure Dance? Pretty far away, I think. Pretty far away. So first of all, I need to remove the nitro. I believe I need to remove the nitro, yeah. Which is gonna further damage this thing. I don't know if the zombie hunt is gonna stay around for 6 hours, but... Right. It is time to bring the nuns of warfare. Amongst others. Oh god. Right. And Narissa can sit this one out. How's our unfreshness? Parasol can sit this one out. Hey, Parasol's back. Look at that. Let's take Isdar. Let's take... Oh, Orbital is still wounded. Dogman is still wounded. Duster is still wounded. Lots and lots of things are still wounded. I guess we can take some snakes. I'd rather not. I do believe I only have 5 nun outfits, so hop, hop, hop. Do I only have 4 non-outfits? I guess I only have 4 non-outfits. Huh. Well, they went quick. That's right. Nuns. Combat nuns, specifically. The most terrifying of nuns. So the big issue that I have at the moment is I don't know people's exact voodoo stats. I can sort by voodoo power though. No, voodoo skill? I guess I don't know about it. That's fair. That's perfectly fair. Yes, so we have nuns, we have regular peasants, we have somebody in a fur outfit. I'm worried that this mission is gonna be considered scorching hot. No, it's temperate. Kinda surprised. Okay. Airbus. Save equipment. Wipe. And then we go over here and we load equipment. It's from our secondary craft, which means that we probably are missing a few cool goodies. Probably got a few cool goodies, I say very confidently. Oh my god, it's all terrible. We have electro flares now, we have a fire extinguisher, I'm kinda surprised. Incendiary grenades, we got frag grenades, ooh. Firecrackers, black powder bombs, napalm grenades, molotovs, mini bombs. I don't need most of this stuff, I mostly am looking for the shotguns. Let's make sure we take enough heavy shotguns, I think that's gonna do wonders. Let's make sure that we take more military shotguns, that's also gonna do wonders, and domestic shotguns. I don't think we need coach guns, so let's sideline those. Neat. Now, equip people, that is the last thing we need to do. She has pretty good stamina, quite happy with it. Which means she's probably gonna die. Probably means she's gonna die. Yeah, it's a bit too heavy. Alright. I think the problem with Tamamo is that she would have to melee. I don't really dare to have her melee. So the best option is to kind of sideline Tamamo for this mission. So let's sideline her. Sorry Tamamo, maybe next time. I guess we can take one more peasant with us. Not saying that taking peasants with me is the right move here, but it's a move. It is a move. Oh, damn it. Did Chuck survive yesterday? Let's talk about something else. No, I think he survived. I think he very much survived. Oh, god damn it. Isdar is planning on getting himself killed, so that's gonna be great. He'll go out guns blazing, right? Let's give him some additional ammo clips, even though he probably doesn't need it. And then we have 4 stits. We have Dictator, and we'll have Root as well. So that's a trinity of people, which also frees up some military shotguns. I do prefer the military over the domestic one. Okay. Let's get down to business. Hell yeah. I think Chuck survived with like 2 HP. It was interesting. It will take us ETA 22 hours to get there. But apparently our fuel isn't fixed yet, so... You're fine, Dusty, you're perfectly fine, look at that. Where are you? You're around here somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Good old Dusty. I think it's the 4th iteration at this point. Oh. Let's see. We lost Dusty Scarab. We lost Dustier Scarab. Then we lost the Dustiest of Scarab. Yeah, there you go. 4th iteration. There you go. I probably actually have to go over here and turn these things off. Oh my god, now the cats are fighting. It's been one nightmare after another here. Save his sister? Uh-oh. And Nerissa, Parasol, and let's not forget, Tamamo. I might actually need to go and tell the cats off. Yeah, and your deaths were quite, they were something, alright. They were something. It almost killed me the 5th time. Oh no, I'm sorry. Apparently, I can't stop killing you. We all knew that. We all knew that. Do we have access to a hammer? I do not believe... Ooh, we do have access to a hammer. Fantastic. Anything else? I think we're mostly gonna be whacking people, so... I don't have a quarterstaff, do I? Nope. That's unfortunate. We have ball bats. I think I might need a stun baton. We have a few stun batons. This might actually not end very well. Oh, god damn it, Pharisol in a... Pharisol in a sailor outfit. That is not gonna end very well. I guess at this point it doesn't matter. Hey there, Suffer, how's the run going? It's going. We kinda haven't picked up a mission yet. It's the 3rd of May. 2 days have passed. God damn it, 30 minutes as well. I have recently become quite vocal, I've noticed. 30 minutes have passed. We've progressed through 2 days, no missions. This is the first mission of the day, Red Lantern Villa. We're gonna save a sister, which is gonna be quite nice as per usual. And otherwise, we had a very, very good April. Surprisingly enough, it kind of caught me off guard. I'm not even kidding, it really did catch me off guard. Oh god, we have roach guns. No. Well, let's go with a Uzi. Tammo has a shield. I wonder if she should just have a handle. I don't know about the kite and shield, but yeah, I think this is fine. Selman is gonna walk around with a hammer, and probably, based on Selman's stats, a baseball bat. Make sure you... Oh, I don't have more medkits. Tomek. Tomek is probably the one that's gonna have the worst time of everybody here. Let's hope that push doesn't come to shove, and then we have Pharisol. Pharisol is gonna walk around with stun baton and knuckles. Actually, let's not do a stun baton, that's a bit suicidal. You can have a Uzi. I like the Uzi in this particular case because it acts, or the submachine gun, because it's one-handed. And it's not an optional two-handed weapon. And then we have Nerissa. Nerissa probably will be playing some close quarter combat roles, and let's hope that that's gonna end well. Okay, that is not a great start. Oh my god, I'm lying, this is a fantastic start. Right, Nerissa, you're needed. We have a tough guy. Oh, I cannot see him? That's weird. The tough guy needs to go. I don't trust the shotgun this close to my people. It smells an awful lot like collateral damage. Okay, I didn't expect two people to be inside. But that is probably what I should have expected, nearly killing Selman in the process. Oof. Nearly killing Selman in the process, yeah. I figured we were gonna be fine in case there's somebody with a, like there's a b-boy with a tiny pistol, like a hold-up pistol, because of her warrior armor, but... I know that his gun is empty. Might send in Tamamo. Not terrible, not great either. And then we'll have Parasol do the rest. That's good. Hello. Bad. Okay, well, that could have gone a lot worse. Yeah, just, you know, your right arm absolutely annihilated. Oh, not enough time units to flip around. Okay. That's right. I probably will want to patch up the B-boy. But we'll do it next turn, I think. Yeah, we'll do it next turn. We'll do it next turn. Same goes for our friend over here. Okay, that was round 1. It kind of hurt. Let's see how much more we're gonna get hurt. I think Tammo might actually get murdered. Ooh, holy crap, look at the amount of damage we took. Oh, a heavy shotgun. Oh wow, we also got shot. Yeah, the heavy shotgun explains quite a bit here. I'm definitely going to have you on the capping. But that's alright. Salmon is back in action. Yeah, definitely going way too heavy on the capping. Okay. We're done hammering stuff. That allows me to... Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I figured it out. Yeah, I think I figured it out. The B-boy needs to suck it up and be a grown-up. Oh god, they're both overstunned. Of course they are. There we go. I'm playing this very aggressively and I kinda regret it. But, that is life, right? That is life. Now the question is somebody up here? I don't think they are. Hello? Oh. Oh! Oh ho ho! I forgot about this little nifty thing. Cool, grab the castaway back. I mean, we already got the injuries. At this point, I'd rather just ride it all out. The biggest concern that I have is what's gonna happen next turn. I think we're gonna get spooked here, and Ivan is gonna perish. I think Tammo might potentially perish. Yeah. Oh no, not Anarissa! Not Anarissa! Not Anarissa! I refuse to accept Anarissa dying. Anything goes except Anarissa. Oh, I went through an entire... What? Okay, wow, that's... that doesn't happen very often. I went through an entire damn thing. Entire medikit. Alright, okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. The situation is somewhat under control. We need a drifter, so this is an important cap. For now, I will close the door. I do notice that a hoe is approaching us, quite unfortunately. Parasol might get shot at. I won't be too happy about it, but not the end of the world. Not the end of the world, at least for the time being. Yeah, you have a medkit. Okay. I think I want to focus on the B-boy. I don't really care about the highwayman as much. I think the B-boy might be a lot. Oh, okay, no, the B-boy is fine. So yeah, I'm worried about this area. Let's take a step back. I would have preferred it if you didn't try to kill the hoe there, Tamamo, but who am I to judge, right? Who am I to judge? Okay, he's been stabilized. That's okay. We're still doing fine. We're still doing fine. Yeah, we're still doing fine, don't worry. Got the situation under control. Sort of. There's the castaway gal. I'm starting to think that I might need to start switching to more aggressive measures. Am I still alive? Absolutely would, and you're one of our top performers, believe it or not. Together with Farasol, but let's not talk about Farasol right now. He's gonna get whacked pretty hard, I'm pretty damn sure of it. That's better. That's better. Let's put our Medi back away. I mean... Wow, okay, yeah, we only have 2 people who can actually reliably do something at the moment. Let's go and deal with this hole. That's better. And then Ivan probably will perish an aggressive death. But let's hope for the best. We still have a hoe that's running up to us. Let's hope that our front armor will keep us safe. We have Anarissa. Let's hope that she will keep us safe as well. Let's get some more caps. I feel like at some point I am gonna need a large prison as she bled out. Yeah, I feel like at some point I'm gonna need a larger prison because holy crap, we're getting a lot of prisoners. Drifter woke up. This is an interesting way of scouting that I never really considered. Oh! Ivan is very gullible apparently. I had to step away. It's good enough. Are you the right kind of captain for a dungeon? I think so, maybe? Okay, I'm... Oh, great, one of the kids dropped something. This is when a... Yeah, there's not a lot of things I can do at the moment. I think we might actually need to switch to killing mode. I think we might need to start aggressively killing people. Parasol is gonna push through here with Ivan here in a bit, and Selman is gonna lurk in the back for the time being. Your stamina recovery isn't all that great. Okay. I'm not a fan of the large prison hotel personally. Courtesans make more money in 1 month than selling a hoe, for example. But you need a large prison to hold a bunch of courtesans, don't you? I don't like this. Okay. I don't like how exhausted we are. I don't like that that's gonna result in friendly fire. There's lots of things I'm not liking at the moment. I really want to leave. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm very, very on edge at the moment. I do not like being very on edge. Usually leads to a lot of trouble down the line. We'll see how it goes. That's one. That's two. And at some point I am gonna have to go around and kill people to get them to morale break. I think it would have been smarter for me to just focus on mass murdering everybody, just to break their morale. It's kinda too late for that now, isn't it? I hate that I'm overstunning these people. More than anything else. Well, she's bleeding, that's all I need from her. That's all I need from her. Oh, that's a really bad B-boy. That is a really bad B-boy. I don't like that. I don't like that one tiny bit. Yeah, let's keep the ball rolling. All I can hope for is that there is nobody on the outside part of the map. Everybody's in here. But I think I need to become violent. And quick. Is there anybody that is not accounted for at the moment? That's what I need to ask myself. Oh. Oh shit, Ivan, no! We're supposed to cap him. Okay, I did a quick bug eye run. I think we're relatively decent now. I think the upper parts are cleared out. Yeah, I think it's either a hoe chilling on the map or it could be another tough guy. I think we're missing tough guys. I think that's the main issue here. So we need to hunt. But that's alright, we do have the night vision advantage. Let's go and take advantage of that here in a bit. There's still one small part I need to check out. Yeah, so I think it's maybe about 2 or 3 enemies. Also, I probably got to stop him from being overstunned. I'm planning on preserving him. And there you go, at least one hoe. That's not good, great positioning as a side note. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Actually, I might be better off taking this corner, but it's too late now. Oh, okay, this hoe apparently woke up. I guess we can chill over here. Okay, let's wrap this up. I think it's 2 or 3 enemies, so... Yeah, I figured that will happen. Nothing to worry about though, we are quite tanky, so bonk, bonk. Hey, we actually hit her. Oh, that was the last enemy. Yay, we're done. I don't think this was the right way of doing it. I think we took way more damage than we needed to, but all things considered, you know, not too bad. 13 hostages taken, 5 booty seized. More importantly, we got another castaway gal, we got a tough guy, we got 5 hoes, 2 drifters, and 2 highwaymen, and 3 b-boys. And obviously a bunch of other miscellaneous stuff. We don't need old carbines anymore. Heavy shotgun is quite nice. We don't need an old shotgun. Small shotgun is okay, I suppose. We'll get rid of the sawed off. We'll keep the Scorpion. The old revolver can go. And yeah. Bag it and bag it. So no more room in prison. We're 8 over or limit. I now have 7 hoes. I can basically hit them up every single time until we, I guess, are going to be able to roll Shadow Masters, which is quite important. For shadow chasing, I think? I can't remember why. Yeah, so Shadow Masters, but more preferably... Do we keep the B-Boys? Not really. I know I can kick out the Highwaymen, we're done with them. We need 1 Drifter for Bandit Business, so we'll keep him. We need 1 tough guy to stop targeting civilian traffic. This is something we need to unlock in 2 months, Old Earth Books being the main blocker. Tough guy, tough girl, church priest. But I do not see any hoes or B-boys in here. So I think we need to keep both of our tough guys. Yeah, I think we need to keep both of our tough guys. I think we're gonna sell 4 B-boys. It's a shame, I kinda would have loved to learn about all of these topics, but it is what it is. And we need a church neophyte for neophyte boot camps. Let's also proc that this month. Let me make a note about that. Boot camp. Okay. Ah, goddammit, now I need to redo this. 1 drifter and 3 highwaymen, right? Bag it and bag it. It's only 12k, but it's mostly about the hose. I'm very happy we got the hose. Bane of Bandits. Spotted Yarn. Well, welcome Spotted Yarn, or should I say Rouge Guy. This is our second cat girl. It's gonna be great. Also, the Travens well paid off. Let's hope that we can train them up a little bit. And we have another scientific experiment. Boy, the Academy sure loves running some experiments. We're gonna be doing this during nighttime, I think, at this point, but we probably won't need to wait for the truck to be back. Or maybe not. Decrypted data is 030. The main combat skills are firing, throwing, and melee. Don't underestimate them. We got another decrypted data disk that I'd love to proc. I think it's really good to just proc these topics. I guess we also have a gun almanac, right? Yeah. Our Lamias have arrived. Fantastic. Unfortunately for me, we still haven't procced sickbay yet. We'll keep 10 people on it. We'll have it the next day, the 5th of May. An armored patrol from the bandits. Ah. Do we know about an armored patrol? Because I have a really bad feeling about this. No. No, we don't. I have a really bad feeling about this. Oh, my trucks are busy anyway, so... Womp womp. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we got a good old zombie hunt. Let's hunt some zombies. And boy, there's plenty of zombies to be hunted. I think I might need to rotate. Can we actually hunt zombies here? We'll probably have to go to this corner of the map. So I would like to get rid of these two. Have to get rid of those two at least. I'm worried that these guys can actually catch me. Okay. I figured we were gonna be fine, but it turns out we are absolutely not fine here. A Holy Bolt does 67 damage, which is not gonna be enough to really put a dent in these guys, unfortunately for me. Okay, the tree is gone, which is quite nice. I have a dawning suspicion that we cannot do this. Just a very dawning suspicion. I think this will rotate my turret out. Yeah, I did. Okay. The Holy Bolt. That barely did enough damage. I think we're not gonna make this. I don't think we're gonna make this. He cannot cross water, but he can cross over here. I'm worried about the 3 white shirts. Those are the big ones. That's 52. Well, I guess we're committed now, right? Zap him. What's the worst that can happen? Total party wipeout? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. All according to plan. All according to plan. All according to plan. I'm worried about him. Got him. Now I'm worried about him. I knew that was gonna happen. Let's see if we can kill this fella. Of course we can't. I think somebody's gonna get nommed on. That's the big problem here. I think him, and him. Those 4 are definitely gonna get a kill win. I'm afraid that he is also gonna get a kill win, but I think he might maybe be able to get 1 hit against Fatima, which would suck, so Fatima needs to move a little bit away. But yeah, these 3 are definitely trouble. I'm hoping the fat man might burn up, but I doubt it. Yeah, trouble, trouble, trouble. Also, they might be able to walk through the doors, but let's hope that they don't understand how doors work. I think I'm not on the edge. I think I'm on the edge for at least the regular ones, not the white shirts. White shirts will absolutely get me. I don't think this mission was worth doing. Okay, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. I'm not on their edge at all. They're gonna be able to attack me. They're gonna be able to attack me. Okay, yeah, I am on the edge of their movement. Holy shit! I don't like this. I don't like this. Um... Oh no, Dogman is streaking. Watch out. Glad to have you around, Dogman. Glad to have you around. Although you may be naked, which is kinda concerning. Just leave. No, not yet. Not yet. I believe in the power of gun. The power of gun will compel all evil. Continuously, just one time unit short. Oh, he tanked too heavy. Oh my god, too heavy. Okay, okay, that's fine. Fucking Isdar and his fucking SMGs. Gotta be kidding me, Isdar. You know what, Isdar? Why don't you go and face the enemy face first? I think you have earned that right at this point. I can only do one Holy Bolt. I cannot even do one Holy Bolt. Are we just over? No, 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 no. It's just that awful for me. Yay. Uh-oh. It's over now. I was tricked by the nuns. Can you believe it? Tricked by a bunch of nuns. Yeah, he tanked a lot of hits. Okay, alright, we're gonna be... well, we're not gonna be fine. Fucking Isdar. So yeah, these zombies will be able to hit me. Those zombies will be able to hit me, I think. But it's fine. Fine. I still have my turret, by the way. I should not forget about that. I still have my turret. But I can't really... screw it. I can't really say with confidence that I have good options. That indeed I do not. Wood no longer is gonna be fine. God, I wish shotguns will do more damage than what I need to dish out right now. A lot more damage. Yeah, the nun outfits are incredibly disappointing if you don't know exactly how good somebody's voodoo stat is. I was hoping that you could kill a zombie with 2 hits, but it turns out you need at least 3. It's problematic. I would love to push further back, but I can't at this point, so... I think Isdar is dead. I'm gonna assume that Fatima is going to die as well. Yeah. And the gun turret didn't help me out either, the way I was hoping it would. Turns out that it just does no damage. It doesn't help that I've gone to a corner where there's just this tiny edge. Maybe it would have been better if I had pushed into this area. Maybe. Maybe. I think I should have just given everybody shotguns. I think the shotguns would have probably been a better option compared to what I did. Oh well. I would say lessons learned, but I learned nothing. Except to be angry. Yeah, and then we also got to kill that zombie. Well, maybe we can sacrifice a few peasants, right? Maybe we can sacrifice a few peasants. Ah, yes! Engels, my biggest arch nemesis. Yeah, a spear wall would absolutely be fantastic. Absolutely will be fantastic. Unfortunately for me, though, I have no spears. I think I will prefer a shotgun over the rosary. I think the rosary just... we need good voodoo people, and we just don't have those, so... Yeah. Yeah, it's problematic. There we go. There we go. That's really problematic. Really problematic. Very disappointed. Enough complaining though. Let's see who's going to perish here. Let's see who's going to perish. I think wood is pretty much done for. Yeah, that was way more effective than a rosary ever could have been. Womp womp. I think I'll just pretend we never did this mission. Right? God, this is such an awful, awful mission. It really is. I thought we'd be off way better if we had nuns, but I feel like the nuns are just holding me back because I'm using my shotguns less. A lot less. We'll be fine. I mean, we're clearly not going to be fine, but it will be fine. Don't worry about it. You'll be able to reach me, you'll be able to reach me, you'll be able to reach me. I can't remember which of these three I shot. I know that this one took at least a little bit of damage. Good enough. Yeah. Anybody with time units left? I don't think so. Really regret doing this mission now. I really regret it. Well, the door's been blocked. There you go. Wood's been killed. Yeah, this mission is absolutely not worth it. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I vastly underestimated how useful... Yeah, there you go. How useful the nun outfits were. That was a mistake. That was an absolute mistake. Yeah. Oh, and of course against the peasant you miss. I don't think we can do this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we can do this at all. Oh, this also gets deflected? You know what? Let's just leave. Let's give it one more shot. This time I'm not gonna rely on those fucking nun outfits. That was a mistake. Although it's really good damage, and I know that zombies are weak to 5... Well, maybe I didn't rely enough on the things. Let's figure out a better strategy here. Yeah, that's the worst part of all. Not having the firepower, even though we have, like, 12 people. But I think it's the heavy shotguns we should be using. Grenades are not reliable enough. They're not good enough and reliable enough. I think I just need to run more heavy shotguns. The domestic shotguns are a problem. You cannot outrun a zombo. I expect all zombies always to be this close by. A knife at close range does deal more DPS. Yeah, but I'm not brave at all. And again, the problem with an assault cannon is that you can maybe get 2 shots off. Not even, probably. Not even. I think you need Slayer rounds in this particular case. Or E511. I'm trying to think if there's any possible strategy you could employ here. Yeah, true. One flying unit will fix all of this. But I think the big problem with this turret is that you cannot use it defensively. We could potentially just say that you push in a general direction and just shotgun a bunch of people, but even that's not going to be enough. Even that's not going to be enough to deal with the zombados. You can barely survive 1 round, but then you have to deal with the 2nd round, and your truck now serves as cover for the enemy. I just don't think this is good enough. Also, Isdar with his fucking shotguns is not helping either. Yeah, I think that we're still not in a space where we could reliably do this. Like, if you just look around, there's just too many enemies. Like, this entire forest of zombies will start homing in on you. And even looking at our 3rd turn, we were so surrounded, we would never have been able to get out of that. It feels weird saying that we cannot do the zombie map. It feels very weird. I feel like we should be able to do it, but we're just lacking damage output. I guess if we were only dealing with the regular zombies, it would be better. Yeah, my spawn is pretty much surrounded, and the only safe corner I have has tiny shitty ass lakes. So your mobility instantly is very restricted. I didn't realize how much of a problem it was until I basically had to occupy this tiny square. And that's when I noticed that basically this is the area I need to hold, which... Zombies being right here is pretty much a death sentence. Yeah, we probably just need to leave. Yeah, the vehicles are very much working against me in this particular case. I mean, it's good to understand this, it's good to realize this and grasp the situation. I just kind of wish it wasn't the case. And I was hoping that the armored truck turret would help us with a little bit of covering fire, but it just, at this point, kind of functions as a glorified scout. So, Yeah, so basically the best way to do this mission in this particular case is probably pop out, maybe see if you can get a kill or two, and then just leave, which is honestly how I would play this mission if I hadn't already fumbled it. So for now we'll just leave. Well, we got... Actually no, we got a bit of experience out of that. And now we just leave. And we'll forget those zombies ever happened to begin with. Which is even a worse shame, micromanagement. Having woken up with a firm resolve to improve overall efficiency in the hideout, you spend your day running from one place to another, only to burn the place down. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's a learning experience for next time, is what I will tell myself every 5 seconds. I didn't learn anything. Let's get some personal labs going. You do eventually want the Fatman, yeah. But you'll get plenty of opportunities, like you point out there, Suffer. But I think the big thing here... Ooh, hello. I think the big thing here is trying to do it in a way where you don't die, you survive. It sounds so weird to say it out loud, but that's my general consensus, yeah. It's a shame we didn't roll sickbay yet. I think with 8 people it should be more than enough. What else do we need? We need pirate radio eventually, so let's get started on that, which also leads to car thieves. But we don't really have anything to intercept enemies with. Burning spiral, that's okay I suppose. There's our sickbay, 725k, 10 medical supplies. Great. What else can we do? I know I'm gonna need steam power. Oh, you don't... Okay, cool, let's get steam power. I thought you needed engineering for the workshop, but that doesn't seem to be the case. We eventually are gonna need basic engineering though. Living capsules. It's May, you didn't pick a codex yet. I've been very busy. I guess we can embrace the power right now. But also I want to get the workshop going, which we didn't have. But that's fine. You know, it's not an issue at all. Let's go and expand with a med bay, sick bay, and then we go and clean out that god awful rubble. I've been very aware though that my codex has been slacking. Yeah, I need a bit more money. Let's well, actually, do I? Yeah, I do. Let's go. Admiral suit does fly now. I don't know if we have a gal that can wear it. Probably. Only one way to find out, and that's to actually get that codex. Got some scrap metal we can kick out. But yeah, I think I will need to try and come up with a solution on how to deal with those zombie missions, because they're good infamy that we're now missing out on. I think... I guess if we did have a flying suit, that would solve the entire problem within an instance. But I don't think that's good enough of a reason. We got an art piece, so we can probably just sell it. I wonder when we actually rolled for this research. Huh. Anyways, let's kick this stuff out. And let's also kick out, not the gold bars. I kind of want to keep the gold bars. Maybe just a bit longer. Let's kick out the surgery unit. And then we'll get rid of this. It's about damn time we got rid of this. Gambling! That's right, Jack's running a major gambling operation and we are gonna take full advantage of that. Wasting all our money. Spin that wheel. 14 times. Only 14 times, but that's alright. Can't believe it takes 1 hour to spin one wheel. Another decrypted data disk has been completed. And now we're out of data disks, which is alright. We have a medical manual. I kinda at least wanna consume that if we can. Steam power takes about 15 days, so 8 should be more than enough. And we can turn in... Ooh, here we go. We got a copper coupon, an eggplant, leak rope. We can get rid of that rope. And 2 blue chips. Those burrows might be problematic during... Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna get rid of them. We're gonna get rid of them. What is so heavy? Well, we got some scrap metal we can kick out. At some point I'm gonna have to kick out those boots. That's a very good point there, Suffer. That sounds exactly like my gals. Doing fuck all. Don't blame him, I will do the same thing. Really, what is taking up so much space? Holy crap. It's a very well creased wheel. I'm sure that's part of the entertainment, right? Okay. Yeah, half of my space is rocks. I kinda don't wanna kick out those rocks yet, because they're, you know, expensive. But we didn't have storage issues 5 seconds ago. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's get rid of 2 smelly racks. That should keep us satisfied for just a bit longer. Sophronia Clownery and Curvy Ghost. What kind of name is that? This annoys me, by the way, so let's fix that. Oh, nice. And Curvy Ghost. There's a bandit war truck. I don't know if we can take it down, but I absolutely am gonna try. I think we can do better than... Oh! Oh ho! Hold up. I almost forgot about something incredibly important. We're gonna be taking Enerissa, we're gonna be taking Noditia, John, Dogman. Hey, Dogman is back. We're gonna make sure they have proper equipment and we're gonna go and deal with some experiment victims. It's gonna be fun. Or maybe it won't be fun. I completely forgot about that, by the way, which is really terrifying. Completely forgot about it. Okay, I want to get rid of that sailor outfit, so let's switch some things around. 35 days wounded, don't worry, Selman. You're gonna be back next year. Better than being dead, right? Right, so we're gonna be doing some capping. Clearly one of the things I am gonna be needing for said capping will be my quarter sticks. Give them no quarter sticks. Quarter staffs, I don't know when we can get it. I think I need to learn about soldier peasant in order to pick up a quarter staff. Be quite nice. So yeah, let's run some equipment. Yeah, I think we can do some flame arrowing. Apparently I don't have enough pouches anymore. That's interesting. Or quivers. That's very interesting. How did I miss that? We'll take a Uzi. I wonder if I have access to a high damaging thing, but I think this might work. Parasol is fine, and Rissa could potentially also benefit from a quarterstaff. I changed my mind on Parasol. Quarterstaff, ahoy! My bug I will be fine without. Okay. Yeah, let's make a few more flame arrows. And we'll arrive scientific experiments in about 7 hours. We need to wait a bit longer. For now, let's go and deal with some trucks. Choo-choo. As long as we engage them overland, it will be fine. Come on. Come on. Ooh, we have one cannonball left. I'm quite happy we dealt with that in an adequate time. A Marketable patrol car, they're still about, unfortunately for me. Embrace the power destiny awaits, which allows me to research the menacing hole. Let's get that out of the way. It's only gonna take a few days. Steam power is coming up, which is gonna be pretty good. Pirate radio soon enough. The medical manual. This book contains advice and technical knowledge related to medicine. If we don't need it, we can sell it for a decent sum of money. 93. Well, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. I'm actually very afraid. I'm very afraid how this month is gonna end. I'm thinking about all the research we can do, and it's not a lot. What did we get? A medical manual, nurse outfit, patient outfit. So let's research another medical manual. Can teach me about a few things, so that's quite nice. Hopefully we're gonna roll advanced medipacks. I'll be very happy if we did. 2 people in the menacing hole. We'll put 1 on the medical manual. Alright, an academy outpost. So the goal is quite simple. I forgot to queue up the flames, by the way. I'm worried about the Yemen. Should have known. 5 HP per heal really adds up, absolutely. If you take Selman, who got 8 wounds, that's 40 HP. That's quite a bit. Alright everybody, take a knee. I'm very concerned that we have a friend over here who's going to attempt to kill me. Just move out a bit. I feel like I might need to shoot him just once. He's bleeding. Good enough for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Love the fact that they're homing in on Anarissa as if they've spotted her. Absolutely just homed in on her. Anywho. Looks like we have our work cut out for us. It's bonkin' time. That's 1. That is 2. That is a lot of enemies. Oh my. Oh. Oh snap. Oh, it's stupid ass light. Oh, I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Ugh. Ah. I'm debating it, but honestly, I kind of want to keep those researchers if possible. So, we found a drone though, so that's kind of nice. So my big fear at the moment is that all of them are just gonna murder me. I mean, it's not even a fear, this is quite literally what's gonna happen here in a bit. Parcel is gonna be unfresh for a very, very long time. If only we had some hallucinogen grenades. I don't even think they work. I think they just straight up kill people. Yeah, I know. I know. There's a reason why I got this thing to deal with long-range drones. Did I actually ever bring my I don't think that's gonna work. I'm actually saving because I figured I'm gonna hit this tree. But that wasn't the case. Did I actually bother bringing these things? Or I didn't bother bringing those things? No, I didn't. The incendiary grenades will straight up murder most of them. I don't think I'm ready for that just yet. It remains dark inside the craft, so I will be taking advantage of that. I want to kill the Yemen. I think the Yemen is probably the most realistic one that I should be killing. Or we don't. Uh-oh. God, I knew it! I freaking... Well, okay, there's your panic. And the rest on the killing spree. That would put the fear of God into anybody. Wait, who's shooting me? Why? Oh, well, okay, that kind of makes sense. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, you're shooting me from the back? Let me guess, it's the guy that was bleeding, right? Probably was the guy who was bleeding. Yeah, it's the damn guy who was bleeding. Let's beat his ass. I say that very confidently, but there's still a drone we gotta find. Okay, that did not go as I wanted it to. So I was planning on just doing a hit and run and then basically doing the running part, but that didn't seem to really materialize all that well. Yeah, it's a real shame that we killed the researcher, but the nurse is alright. Just gotta find that final drone and we're golden. There will be a second drone. God, of course, overstun. 1, 2, and 3. Hey, speak of the devil, and he will appear. I do not trust this one tiny bit. I think I was gonna hit that. The damn drone will probably home in on me. We'll see. 2 people in the back. Let's hope that they are not too aggressive. They might be. Okay, I have expected the drone to just home in on poor old Anarissa and just straight up murder them. There's an academy medic that we need to go and play with. Just do not trust this. That's alright, that's alright. You just can notice my paranoia. There we go. Nothing a little bit of an SMG can't fix, and with that said and done, Parasol is gonna be out for the next 10 years with freshness issues. Okay, this fucking thing is actually pissing me off at the moment. Let's get the personal computer out. Come on, don't shoot me. Bonk. You survived the bonk. I cannot believe it. Oh, come on! Stop hitting me. Well, at least Johnny Boy over here has 500 freshness, which is quite beneficial. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. It's just freshness, right? If you're at 0 freshness, they can't hurt you. Until they probably will lob a grenade in my face. Are quarterstaffs strictly better for capping than leather whips? I'm gonna say yes, but I think they're more versatile. I think that's the big advantage. Ah, there, another hit. Poor John. Okay, so these people will need quite some time to refresh, but that's alright. Let's knock out one. Let's knock out the second one. Everybody got experience, which always is a good thing. Let's knock out the third one. And we go home. For Dead Man Looted, I think we got off relatively decent. How many? 4 researchers, quite nice. Okay, and obviously an experiment victim. Storage space exceeded. Now that is not a message I expected to see, but we did get it. I think I wanna at this point probably try to kick out some of the rocks. Or let's kick out some scrap metal. Let's kick out some scrap metal. Do I need these? I don't think I need these. I'd like to keep them just in case I need them, but... Oh, we have plenty of flame arrows. That's awkward. Let's kick out some bandages. I have way too many bandages. Holy crap. I think I want to turn them into first aid kits, but we keep finding first aid kits as well. We need to probably start enslaving people. So we can get our storage space issues down. Because it's getting slightly out of hand. But then again, I'm also accumulating a lot of junk. Like, a lot of junk. We'll be fine. I'd love to, but I don't know about the quarterstaff there is there. It's still a mystery to me. A very big mystery. Ooh. No, seriously, it is though. And an old carbine we can... yeah, let's keep him. Just for a bit longer. You don't need to know about the weapon to beat people's heads in. What else can I say? Kick out 2 more. We got an experiment victim we need to turn in. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Neato. So, if I get Soldier Peasant, I think it's Soldier Peasant that actually gives the quarterstaff, right? No. What do I need to learn about this? Ah, Peasant Militia. I need to learn about Peasant Militia. Last time I checked, this is not a peasant run, so... Yeah, this is problematic. I don't think we can actually deal with the hoverpod. Did I just damage my entire thing? No, I didn't. Okay. Rearming will take 3 more hours. What I'm about to do might not work. What I'm about to do might not work. Ah, Tamamo is wounded for 35 days. The whip goes in the wear slot somehow. Indiana Jones style, I suppose. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see. I don't think we can catch that ship. I think it's been landed for too long, but I'd like to give it a shot. I know I'm gonna be needing these at least. What else would I need? Incendiaries, I could use a few more of those. HC grenades, I could use a few more of those as well. We have plenty. Alright. Eh, 72 is decent, I suppose. Yeah, let's also get that switch to proper armor. I'm very glad that I'm doing it nowadays like this. I completely didn't notice that she wasn't wearing any real armor. I don't know, I don't think this is gonna work. I think what I'm about to try is suicidal at best. Don't think we need patient outfits. Is there any benefit for taking a patient outfit? No, it's mostly for hideout defenses. Huh. Nurse on the other hand. I think I might just... No, I don't want to take a nurse. Not now. This might not be the right mission to take a nurse with me. Right, warrior gear. That's why I'm here. Put you in sailor outfit and Dictator is gonna stop having a bikini day, instead it's gonna have a killing day. Before we actually dive in, let's finish equipping people. I did plan on using another dart over here. Let's turn you into a hauler, I think. Actually, let's turn you into a shield maiden. Hauler it will be. Then we have Anarissa. Dictator. A large cattle prod. I don't think we're going to be using a large cattle prod, but it's better to have it than not to have it. And some incendiaries and some HC grenades. Again, this is all running on the idea that we are going to be able to say hi to these people. There's no guarantee. I do like the Black March SMG, so let's use the Black March SMG. That's a terrible idea. What am I thinking? Any smokes for freshness regen? That actually is a brilliant idea. Didn't consider that. I think I tried doing the smokeness refreshing, but the lack of energy really really hampers you quite quickly. That's a nice way of saying it. Absolutely screws you over. Still, it's better than losing HP over it. Guess we'll take a Molotov. No, not even a Molotov. Let's take an incendiary grenade. Or two. Let's get rid of the stick and let's use a Black March SMG instead. Good enough. I like how lazy I've been with loadouts. I can be lazy. Beer for energy regen, smoke for refresh regen, the blue collar special. I wonder if you lose or gain more. Freshness, that is. Because beer also consumes freshness. I just can't remember how much. I can't remember how much. We'll use a submachine gun. I doubt we're gonna be needing it. Yeah, I probably would need to fix my loadouts properly. There is some of the stuff in the other craft in the truck that I'm not bothering to fix at the moment. I don't think we're gonna make this. I'd love to attempt it, but yeah. Rearming for 2 hours. Yeah, there you go. They're leaving. It's unfortunate. This would have been a very interesting opportunity, but it is what it is. Let's go and deal with these bandits before I forget. Vroom vroom. Got him. Well, in theory, we could do this mission real quick. Oh, yeah, except, some people don't have proper outfits. Okay, maybe I jumped the gun a tiny bit there. Oh, did I say a tiny bit? I meant I massively jumped the gun there. Luckily for me, though, we also still have a gun that we can use ourselves. Not that it's hitting anything, but... Details, details. Okay, this map is not too shabby, all things considered. Just gotta make sure that we don't overly expose ourselves. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Freaking Isdor with the SMGs. Oh, look at Isdor go. Okay, see? You dunk on the guy and suddenly he learns how to shoot. I think we're currently lit up. That's one highwayman, that is two, and that is a third one. I think there is somebody down here as well that we currently cannot see. Don't know if we're in the light or not, that bothers me. I'm just trying to make sure that we will not get reaction fired. Because I think this area is lit up. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh my god, you can actually see me from all the way over there. I think they can also see me inside my craft. Did we just do that? There's no way my shotguns just did that. Okay, I'm pretty damn freaking sure Wood just killed somebody. Yeah, Wood just killed somebody. I hate that the snapshot activation range basically triggers on this as well. So, yeah, that was incredibly unnecessary. I guess I should have anticipated that would have happened, but at least I guess we lost Fatima out of everything. Gotta love the fact that I just missed all of those shots as well. Yeah, I think it really depends on the weapons. Like for long rifles with good hit chances, or is it hit chance based? How would I even look? Depends, I guess. Shouldn't be hit chance based, right? It's... It's a percentage threshold. Alright, let's crank that crap up. There you go, it's 0. I mean, come on. Let's make it 20. Let's make it 20. I'm sure I'm gonna regret this, but let's make it 20. Putting someone in front of you? You sniped them halfway across the map there, You sniped them halfway across the map. What do you mean in front of you? Yeah, that was awful. That was really, really awful. That didn't have to happen. I know there's gonna be times where I want to do reaction fire and we have terrible chances to hit, but that is what I'm willing to accept. Come on. Yeah, it's good enough. Yeah, I do not trust this one tiny bit. Like, I really do hate that you cannot turn off those lights. Like, will this be considered a dark tile? I would assume so. And the AI is gonna shoot me, right? Pretty much. Here we go. I knew there was somebody close by. Anywho, long story short, well damn. Ah, well damn. Is the roto gun even a gun? Yes. Yes it is. Rotating barrels, right? Yeah, so there you go. I'm getting shot at. See? I do not accept that. I do not accept that. It really, really pisses me off. It really pisses me off. So, we were in the light. We were in a lit up area, even though I specifically triple, even quadruple checked whether or not we're in a lit up area. Like, can we just have an overlay that is just a flat white square and a flat black square, and it tells me whether or not it's a dark tile? Because it turns out this is not a dark tile. Oh, so dumb. Like, losing people because of that is just so dumb. I don't like the trucks. I don't like the trucks just purely because of the light. Well, people are gonna be out forever. That's nice. Yeah, they should not have been able to see me there. They should not have been able to see me. I think it might have been a Vetna over here that was just not sufficiently dark enough, but it seemed exactly the same like the other tiles. So I figured it was gonna be fine. Really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate. Yeah, there you go. They're just shooting me. I mean, clearly they're shooting me now because we're completely lit up. But yeah. I probably will just redo this mission. Screw it. Screw it. Did they see the turret? You know what? That might actually be a really good possibility. They shot the turret. Holy crap, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Now I feel bad. Now I feel very, very bad. They might have just shot the turret. Didn't even consider that. Well, now I feel like a fool. But yeah, I'm pretty damn sure at least these tiles are dark. Yeah, let's just accept. I go very angry over no reason whatsoever. But no, I've had it before where sometimes it seems like a tile was dark enough, and then it turns out that they can still see me. I really would like an overlay that's just a black and white color, and it just basically tells me whether or not something is a whether something is a dark tile or not. It'd be so much more handy, so much better. Anywho, let's just let's get out of here. Yeah, these tiles are considered dark. Oh god, he has a heavy shotgun. Yeah, I wasn't too happy about it. I think I also got shot. Oh, right, because they're shooting the turret. Oh my god. Hey, they can actually see me. Oh, that's cool. I guess we're just gonna need to camp in here. What is the threshold for invisibility via darkness? Light 0 or can it go higher? I believe it's like something like light 6. But, what do I know? Let's just get this over with. It's gonna get bloody and brutal. I know it will be. Yeah, there you go. I deserve that. Oh! Okay, so we just got naded. Ooh, but it missed. But also we're lit up. Anything above 6 or 8 is visible. Yeah, something along those lines. Something. That's the thing. It's why it's so frustrating when you don't have a good grip on which tile is considered dark and which is not considered dark. I think this is already too bright. This one right over here. Here, this one is too bright and this one isn't. But I think this brightness is a bit lighter than total darkness. I think this is 15, 13, 11, 7, 5? Something along those lines? Nah, what do I know? What do I know? Yeah, so our location is being compromised. Also, I think this, for example, is a visible tile. It's bright enough for people to actually see whoever is standing on it. Just standing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is bad. Damn camo. That is really, really bad. How did I not anticipate that? And he can go on a killing spree, so I need to sacrifice for stats. And we got luck and we got a kill in, but ironically speaking, this is somehow worse and I'm quite happy with it. But yeah. Let's see if we can get people to some of these dark tiles. I'm pretty sure this is a dark tile, but again, I'm starting to question it. That's the worst part of all. I'm starting to question it. I don't want to be able, or I don't want to have to question whether or not something is a dark tile. Okay, that's the end of my rant. I'm gonna shut up now. Let's wrap this up. I hate it. Oh, I forgot to use my turret, right? Yeah. So we can... Ooh. Yeah, there you go. Rip. Oh, she's still alive. Ah. I think there's some people in the back. Yeah, so this is a lit up tile. Does this look like a lit up tile? It doesn't look like a lit up tile to me. Which means that is a lit up tile. So that's kind of... Are we being spotted? Is that it? Are we being spotted? I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. I think it came from somewhere over here. Well, let's just shoot this guy. I mean, they should not have drifters, which means they should not have any spotters. Yet somehow they saw me. I don't understand the light levels anymore. I really don't understand the light levels anymore. I hate this entire map. Can we just blame the map? Can we just blame the map and be done with it? At least he's bleeding. Probably gonna get naded again. They have spotter. So maybe it is spotting after all. That's bothering me. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know anymore. So yeah, as long as we can get them to bleed, I'm happy. I really don't like this map. I really don't like what I need to do. Hold space a second, press L. Let's see if our personal lights are on. They're off. They're off. I made sure they're off. And I don't think it affects us, to be fair. Or it should not affect us, to be fair. Where is my item stash? It's right here. Okay. Do I have access to... Yes, I do. Yeah, that as well. That too. It's really weird. I think it might be the spotting that is happening, but I didn't think it would affect us. Let's hope that we don't screw ourselves over. Okay, we have one little fella over here. Operator has personal lights. Luckily we don't need to worry about operator just yet. I was hoping to see more. Maybe next turn. How far can we snipe? That's pretty far, to be fair. And we did hit him, so we need to hit 2 more people and then we're good. Okay, we need to hit 1 more highwayman and then It's tick-tock, tick-tock. I'm actually really surprised how much I'm struggling with just dealing with a bunch of highwaymen because of these freaking truck lights. What's cooking? Us. We're being cooked alive. We're being cooked alive. It's pretty bad. Hey, speaking about pretty bad. Thump. No, somebody's eating a grenade. In some testing I did, the turret has surprisingly big personal light, not even the truck headlights, it's an extra radius. Invent and equip flamethrowers for night missions like this and allow you to touch yourself when the whole map is burning with every enemy in it. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't enjoy burning the entire map? But to be fair, flame bows can do the same thing. Oh my god, it's like 5 people. Where are you going? Where are you going? They're really homing in on me. Huh. Let's see what we can do. Come on, you little bastard. You had to brush with death. Is there no hotkey to turn the ship lights off? Nope. No, not these lights at least. Not these lights. Which I'm very disappointed about. That's one. We still have some enemies in the back. Let's light them up. Eh. Not great. Another one gone, and then we wrap him up. I wonder if it's just... oh, crap. Hey there, silly boy. Hope you're doing well. Trying to have a good game, but the AI is torturing me. We even got shot there. Oh, wood probably. Come on. One left. Yeah, exactly. If we could turn off the headlights, the trucks will go up tremendously. It really is the headlights I'm currently having a lot of issues with. They make this so bad. You're going to hate the turtle. Oh no. No. This is gonna be a no codex run from this point forward. Done. Done. Let's kick out the highwaymen. Absolutely not. Okay, let's quickly go and do the bandit war truck. I'm sure it's gonna be equally terrible. Right, yes. That's something I did. You know what, sure, let's go. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. We need to kill doggos! Oh my god. I might have made a mistake here. And it might result in me needing to leave this mission. We'll have to see how this goes. Ooh. I might just need to leave. So the main problem why I'm debating whether or not I want to leave is the fucking doggos. Doggos are the problem. The doggos are the problem. God, I wish I had knives right now. Really wish I had a knife. Ooh, okay. Finally back in action. We'll see how long that's gonna last. I don't need to keep him alive. I just really need to check my craft angles. Still very much in a panic phase here. think that actually does morale damage, just as a side note. Okay, so I can't see them. It's very dog friendly. If you take away all the dogs, that is. I think we're fine. No. No. I cannot rely on the troublemaker to break. Okay, that's also fine. Oh my god, okay. This ruffian might kill me. The troublemaker might kill me. Oh no, that ruffian might kill me. Oh no, Tomek! No, no, stay back. Okay, that wasn't too bad actually. If we dealt with all the doggos, I will be quite satisfied. I'll be quite satisfied. Let's deal with him. If he's bleeding, that is good enough for me. Same goes for this guy. This is the bigger problem though. Doggos. I mean, we hit him, we just didn't kill him. Story of my life. Doggo down, I repeat, doggo down. But yeah, we have a few other problems I need to solve very quickly. Hey, acid spit. You both are equally painful. Go for the better hit chance. Let's take out the Uzi. That's really good. I really don't want to have to melee the guy, but it looks like we might need to melee him. Oh. Yeah, all according to plan. So we see 2 enemies. That's fine, that's fine. Maybe we can finish this. 95 streak. Oh damn, Silencer, you're on a roll. Nice to have you around though. I know I keep saying it, but I do mean it. Until people start calling out my BS. Oh, and Narissa. Very nice. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's see how many people are going to die. I think Dictator might be in serious trouble. I think there's still a doggo on the map. We've only killed 3 of them. I think there's going to be 4 to 5. Oh, that's even worse. Luckily for me though. Pomp. She attacked the wrong person. And with that, the booty has been seized. The stuff has been sold. The troublemakers have been detroubleized. Detroubleized? Eh, close enough. We got 5 ruffians, but we don't really need ruffians anymore, but it would be nice to pick up a few topics, except... Nukes make for excellent flare substitutes, very useful in night missions. You're not wrong there, you're not wrong. Dusty. Oh. Man, we really do have a storage space issue we need to resolve very soon. We don't need this many bananas, I can guarantee you that much. At some point I really need to dispose of my old boots. No more room in prison, that much was a given. I don't want to kick out the 7 hoes, let's kick out the 5 ruffians. We're kinda done with them at the moment. Let's kick out the troublemaker and I guess we can kick out the b-boy. No, I need to interrogate the b-boy. I guess we can kick out... I also need to interrogate the sharp guy. I really should have dealt with the experiment victim. Whoops. Let's kick out the Yemen, we can find more of them later. Okay, we survived that, surprisingly enough. I hate how tense these missions are, they're not supposed to be this tense. We have the experiment victim, let's rescue them. What else? What else? I guess old boots, right? I did mention the old boots. Oh, we can't really process them yet. Soon. Soon though. The menacing hull, an odd-looking Hilarion-fired ship the brainers used to escape from the confinement. Regrettably, after they crashed it, it's not airworthy, but we think we can make it fly again. Once we learn what's the deal with the tiny drill. Are you kidding me? There you go. Should be 5 days. That's alright. We still haven't gotten steam power. Oof. 5 people. And then more people towards personal labs. It practically does that, yeah. And we've missed out on some good missions. Ooh, Warehouse Wars, but this isn't one of them. I'm debating if I want to take my entire truck. It's a very, very big explosion. It's an explosion radius of 60, right? We're talking about the Barrel of Nuke. Yeah, we're gonna get toppling done. We're gonna get underwater treasures done. Sea Rumble will be back in a day. I don't want to bring newbies with me. I kind of want to just go cap crazy for a moment. Barrel of Nuke. The Chinese dragon. Yeah, I do remember the Chinese dragon. Very fun experiment. Until I realized half the map was gone. With me in it. Okay, this is gonna be your team. It's gonna be a capping team. We'll see how that plays out. God knows, God knows how. Let's make sure that we have pistols. Let's make sure we have healing, and then I'll be right back. I for once have a bladder that's about to explode. Like half my capping missions. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna be equipping people. Okay, you know what? Screw it. First aid kit. I need 6. Second of all, cantina refreshment. I'm probably gonna need 6. Then, what else am I gonna need? I would like more Black March SMGs. Yeah, that's annoying, but nothing to be done about it. All of them on the ninjas, yeah, pretty much. If you ever deal with ninjas, especially the main ninja base, just mortar them with baby nukes. Like, don't hold back. No mercy. Give them a new hideout, a big hole in the ground. And you'll feel good about it. Yeah, the Ball of Annihilation, absolutely. I've never used the Staff of Explosions though, but that does sound very cool. Sounds like a voodoo weapon. Now I'm scared. Why did I not use a voodoo weapon? Yeah, let's attempt some actual capping here. Hell yeah. Hell no, Hazard. Oh. Okay, so where is my armor? I am looking for... There it is. Salmon, 33 days. You're almost back in action, Salmon. 33 more days to go. Staff of Explosion is just an anime meme. Oh, that's great. I must use it now. That's good enough. Let's make sure we have a cantina refreshment. And yeah. Let's dispatch and I'll be right back. That was not correct, by the way. Hump. And I will be right back. Can't wait to get shot down mid-air. But yeah, give me a moment here. Alright, so. It's available to the codex. If you don't die, you'll get to have one. Well, I mean, not dying is pretty difficult for me. It will cost 150 freshness to fire. Jeez. That's insane. Right. It's only the 8th of May? I've been doing this for 2 hours and it's only the 8th of May. Hey, look at that, the burrow's completed. You know that can only mean one thing. Let's get some money so we can build another crew quarter. I desperately... Oh, we don't need to. Cool. 7 days. Steam power! We have the electricity and a lot of random tools, but they can only do what they were designed for. To be able to redirect mechanical power where we want and how we want, we need to master the art of boiling water. You heard that right. Captain Giant Freaking Kettles. Irradiator tower, but more importantly, the workshop. Workshop ahoy! Oh my god, that is gonna take a very long time. That's insane. I think a security corridor will be better to build than a burrow. Anyways, let's go. Oh, we got a street light right off the bat. There we go. Gonna be busy for a bit. Progress is being made though, but not that much. Darkness, my beloved friend, I have missed you. Damn, okay. Unlucky. They might be hiding in here, which will be quite unfortunate. We'll see. They might be hiding in there as well, which will be quite unfortunate. They might be hiding in here, which will be quite unfortunate. Let's see how it goes. This is the compound. Yeah, exactly that. There is no synergy. There is just thematic themes that I'm sticking with. As quote-unquote thematic they might be. Not fun at all. Also, I think I might need to start doing some aggressive interrogations. Oh, we got all 3 of them. That is very, very nice. Didn't expect that. If you think there is some deeper meaning to what I'm doing with the codexes and the paths, there really isn't. Okay. I think we're good to go. Neat. Let's go and find some victims. Bonk. Oh god, she's overstunned. Yeah. Okay. That's 2 Geos and a Savvy Girl. I can deal with that. Although the Geo might attempt to shoot me. Let's hope that they don't plan on shooting me. That would be nice. Alright. Let's prevent her from giving up on life. I might get shot from the right side. A risk I'm willing to take, unfortunately for me. You're chilling in the light. You're chilling in the light. That's 3 Geos, by the way. Okay, the Savvy Girl is moving in for a suicide. Oh no, she's not moving in for a suicide blitz. That's 1. That's 2. That is 3. That is 4. Okay, okay, I see. I see. Oh! Oh, come on, really? Oh, wow, okay, he's an aggressive little shit. Unbelievable. He just went for it as well. He's just like tap, tap, tap. Okay, well, it is what it is. Not that much of a problem. We'll get him next turn. If we do not die, Dusty just needs to be patched up. Also, it's scorching hot apparently. I didn't notice that, so that's gonna cause some severe issues. Oh boy, severe issues. Oh, come on, really? Well, rip Dusty. Guess the 4th time wasn't the charm. Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive, it's a miracle. Alright, Dust. Get you patched up. So yeah, if it's scorching hot at the moment... What's it, Control M? No, Control B. Yeah, it's scorching hot, so or defender gear is not gonna, or warrior armor is not gonna be all that well. Gonna be all that swell. One. Two. Left fate. One. And that is 2. Never mind. As I was saying, oh god, why, Hazard? Why do you have so much beer on you? Is it one of those evenings, huh? Okay, let's hope that we don't get shot too aggressively. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Ow. Okay, so 3 of them. It's gonna be rough dealing with those people. What's a think tank? It's a tank that allows you to think. Anyways, bedtime for me. Alright, you have a good one, Dusty. Thank you for stopping by as always, and good night. Sleep well, and have a good one. I think a think tank is basically a vehicle that's voodoo powered, but I've never used one, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Run like hell. Okay. So yeah, we know there's 3 enemies here that I gotta whack. Do I have access to somebody who can shoot? Kinda, I guess. And Arissa will be one. There we go. Darkness, my good old friend. Welcome back. That's 1. That's 2. We're getting shot in the back. That's 3. That's 4. My god, Dusty is not getting a break, is he? Look at that. Again, shot in the back for 3. Well, at least he's surviving for now. Yeah, so I was kinda hoping that nobody would show up over here. Okay. That is too difficult to approach. That is too difficult to approach. I might just spread out a little bit. So yeah, we know there's 4 enemies here. And I really want to be patient. I know that I need to at least hit the security guards twice. Here we go. It's 3 security guards. So that's 5 enemies. Just slightly concerning, that's all. Did I mention slightly concerning yet? That's good. Alright, that is very, very good. Alright, let's finish this. Bonk! Ooh, nice, very nice. Okay. She's still asleep, she's still asleep, we have a bunch of people here, and Arissa did a fantastic job. In the meantime, we're still gonna need to push out over here. Too happy about it. Let's just not get meleeed into Oblivion. Bonk. I do hear a bunch of doors open and they can still be hiding in the back. Yeah, I'm not too happy about it. I have Anarissa run the other way around. It will be fine. Alright, let's see. Just need to wait a bit longer. I don't know if they went inside this building or not. Let's close the door. Wait a turn. Then we can move out. Okay, good. Yeah, it's a very late game thing. Okay, I do believe we have a breach ahead of us. Let's hope that nobody over here is waking up. I think one of them already woke up. Yeah, the security guard woke up, so we need to hurry up. Don't know if they're upstairs. But if they are, at least we'll be able to tank some of their shots. Oh, Dictator, I thought you had it. I thought you had it in the back. I need to check out this area. Okay. We're clear. We're in the clear for now. So let's clear out this main area and hopefully we're done. That's what I wanted to say very confidently. But I'm second guessing myself. I think they might also be... No, they're not hiding in here. Interesting. I figured they will be. More you know. Dusty, I am concerned about you. He woke up. I think another one woke up. Maybe down here. And the Geo woke up. Okay. Tick tock, we are on a clock. Take damage. Took a little bit of damage. Yeah. That's okay. As I said before, and I'll say it again, let's wrap up this mission. I think we're done here. Bam! 4 enemies surrendered, 11 hostages taken. Now that's what I was after. It wasn't particularly clean, but it was acceptable. And acceptable is always something I can get behind. I didn't actually check if we got cool things, like what do you call them? Tech vests? I don't think we got tech vests again. I think we got unlucky. Which really sucks. I think I might need to kick out some rocks at this point. I think I might need to kick out some rocks. Right, let's actually sort by way. Pick out 50 scrap metal. Good enough. And not enough room in prison, the Geos can go, even though I need to learn about Geos. We're done with the team leader, guild security will be nice to learn about, and the guild hostess will be nice to learn about as well. We don't need 2 savvy girls, so we can kick one of them out. No, they can teach me about human citizens, which is something I would like to proc, but I think we might need to research it ourselves. I'm worried about old Earth books. I don't know if we have them. Also noticed that the guild hostess can teach us about old Earth books. I think I might need to do some interrogations here in a bit. Yeah, let's run some interrogations in a bit. One thing that really worries me and scares me is that we haven't seen any organ trafficking yet. We haven't procced the mission yet, but I need to get my hands on a ghoul, and the how-to is kind of escaping me. I guess host can also teach me about human citizens. George Neophyte is important, guild host is important, B-boy, the B-boy can go. There's plenty of opportunities to pick up a new one. I do also want to interrogate the sharp guy. So I guess we just kick out the tough guy? I think we kick out the tough guy. Don't want to kick out the Church Neophyte. Well, maybe a troublemaker. Yeah, let's kick out the troublemaker. We can always pick up a new one if needed. Okay. So, what are we currently researching? The workshop. Yeah. Why do I need workshop? Firearms and munitions, I do believe. Wait. But that's for rifle bullet manufacturing. I don't need that. I mean, we do need it, but oh yeah, basic engineering. But the problem with basic engineering is I need to pick up an engineer. Or a bugbear. But I don't think we're gonna get lucky enough for any of those. Aggravated assault. Your crew has spotted a couple of pretty and young travelers, and your further behavior was dictated by your sadistic urges. 2 slave mates. Great. Storage space issues resolved. The medical manual, the ghastly shroom. Highly poisonous, do ingest. Anyways, right, interrogations. So let's queue them up. So first things first, I want to learn about the savvy girl, the tough guy, the hostess, and we also would need a hoe. I really do hate doing these interrogations. It sounds a bit weird to say this, but personal labs are more important. I need to stop doing this. We need to get personal labs going. How long until our sick bay is up and running? 16 days. Where are my personal labs gonna go? Where will they even place my personal labs? I didn't actually think about that. So, the sickbay goes over here. I'm planning to build a workshop down here. But if I'm planning on building personal labs, I think it needs to be adjacent to the square that, inside the 2x2 square that has the old Earth lab. Which means we either remove the crew quarters, which is not great. We remove the mess hall, which is not great. Or we remove the armored vault, which again is not great. I can also try to piggyback off this 2x2 square. Because I know that we're never going to be moving a personal lab. And I like to divide my base in 2x2 squares, because it helps you kind of visualize where things are going to go. At some point you might want to build a Hilarion plant, which is a 2x2 facility, or maybe a large prison. And by approaching things in a 2x2 manner, you know that there is not any facilities you're going to need to move if you want to build a 2x2. Unless all the facilities in that 2x2 would need to be moved. I hope that makes sense. Probably doesn't make sense, now that I said it out loud. Yeah, I always say it's overrated and people yell at me. Don't blame them, I yell at myself all the time as well. But I don't think I really want to fit it next to the old Earth lab. But I don't think I want to get rid of the armored vault, which means we need to get rid of the crew quarter. I mean, we can also get rid of the high-res radar, but again, I don't think I want my personal lab adjacent to the elevator. It's not OCD, it absolutely isn't OCD. It's thinking ahead. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic here. I don't want to have to move a personal lab because I decided to build it in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I guess we can remove the crew quarter and build a personal lab down here. I think that is absolutely acceptable. We just need to build yet another crew quarter in that case. Then we have 3 crew quarters here. Yes, they're merely to defend against missiles, and it should work. It is 150 guaranteed damage, that's 600 guaranteed damage. You could put the crew quarter where the old raider is. That's a possibility. That is absolutely a possibility. But the only thing I'm afraid of is that enemies will be able to bum rush my crew. Like, let's say that the Sky Ninjas, they'll pop out and they instantly can enter one of these areas. Living spaces. Just murder us. I'm thinking about building it here on top of the burrow. Here's the funny thing if I were to do that though. Why do we have a guard dog? Here's the funny thing that if I were to do that, that means we have 3 crew quarters in a 2x2 square. I guess it's acceptable. I guess it's acceptable. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll build the crew quarter over here. And then we'll build the personal lab on top of the crew quarter and everybody's gonna be very disappointed with me. But that's okay. So for now, let's go and expand with another burrow. Feels very weird spamming burrows left, right, and center. It will be fine. It will be fine. We have some money to spend. We have human civilians flying around. Bye. Yeah, I don't think I can take this down. I'm gonna try something really stupid. Do I know about the necroplanes? I don't know about necroplanes. Let's take a thunderbolt. I'm gonna do something really stupid here. I don't think I ever built a gecko mounting. Let's build one. God, this feels so dumb. Gecko mount has been completed. Robotic spiders. Oof. They came out of nowhere, straight from a nightmare. By the time your squad got there, they were gone. Several locals went missing and their power lines were cut. Valuable materials of all sorts were stolen. While panic is spreading, only Jack Sparrow himself could have predicted such a calamity, Captain. Fucking Jack Sparrow. Robotic spiders. Will be building a second base be difficult with all the missiles? You know what? Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Didn't even consider that. They might target another base. I think they will only target another base starting the next month. So we would have to build 4 overcharged raiders within a month. Oh my god. I really need to start recalibrating or shadow attack. So yeah, we're gonna be equipping some geckos. 20 damage, 4 rounds. We only have 6 ammo available. It doesn't tell me how much damage a gecko hand does. That's weird. What the hell is a gecko hand? I think it's the same gecko basically. I think it's basically the same gecko, but it's quote-unquote hand, which I guess means you can target the ground. Let's get the gecko. I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch up to this thing though, but we should be fine. Going traffic, it's fine. Let's wait 3 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. Some crafts only have a hand slot and not a ground slot. Yeah, but I'm just slightly confused here why why it's showing up both, but I guess it's just the way that it is. For lack of a better explanation. Let's make sure that we have the best people we can possibly have on the case. That means Anarissa needs to join us as well. Let's get our pilots going. I mean, 39% chance to hit. Oh, we're gonna be saving. Personal lapse. There it is. The brainers are fiercely territorial creatures, and while they are more than happy to have fun with our lab, to get more serious work done, we need to provide them with proper personalized spaces. Excellent. Yeah, it's a 100% hit chance, which is quite nice. Okay, we got a hoe. 3 days for the hoe. We got a guild hostess. 5 brainers for a guild hostess. 3 for a tough guy. Because the mount slot for the truck is AA and the hand and GR. It's very versatile. Interesting. We can now build personal labs. Unfortunately, we cannot build personal labs because I'm broke. Very, very broke. No, seriously. I don't have a lot of money to spend, which is one of the things that I've been slightly afraid of, but that's alright. Once this one is done... No, once this one is... Oh, jeez. No, in 6 days. In 6 days, we can take down this crew quarter or build on top of it and see if we can get the personal lab going. What's the deal with the tiny drill? The drill recently started blinking lights and we took it to the menacing hull. There was a reaction. Well, it seems to be a missing control of sorts. The hull's mechanism, which we dubbed the egg. Let's shatter it and become gold. Become golden. We're gonna choose the golden codex, but we cannot really do anything beyond that just quite yet. That's okay. Damn it. Yeah, I just sped up. Okay, so we cannot really grab... Really? Ah, it's just a bit too quick. Just a bit too quick. I don't think we can reach that as a side note. So, I just want to know for certain. Oh, did we instantly... No, I don't think we did. I just want to know for certain that if we switch back to the roto gun, if I'm gonna get my ammo back. I don't think I will. Let's see. Gecko! Yeah, we got them back. Sweet. Did I see that right? Oh, damn it. Why did I do that? Okay, we have 2 Gecko mountings. Oh, that's cool. So, yeah. Trucks. All the trucks. It's a shame that we can't intercept the necroplane. We're just not quick enough. Alright, alley up. Let's go. I would prefer to deal with it outside mountainous terrain, but it is what it is. Okay, I was gonna say, we're gonna kill it, right? Let's do it during nighttime. A Ratman Rodeo, oh boy. Oh god damn it, freaking Ratmans are back. Today is not a very quick day. I expected us to move way quicker, but it is what it is. Orbital Mighty, let's see, Tomato, Salmon is still out for 29 days. I've been meaning to ask people if they have issues with me streaming this so frequently, because holy crap, we've been doing this nearly like every single day for a week, which is too much for me, by the way, way too much. But I can imagine it's very shit, we really should train these people. What's the right word for it? I don't want to say demotivating, overwhelming to have to deal with it. Can't remember. I remember somebody once upon a time complaining about it. I think not this one, not the previous one. I think whenever we were doing the no codex run like 4 or 5 years ago. Depends if you're fine rolling. I mean, I believe this is a shared experience, right? This is a shared experience. I want people to enjoy it as much as I enjoy it, because what's the purpose of me otherwise streaming it, right? Except the fact that I actually complete crap instead of giving up on it midway through. I mean, it's not that... What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Hold up. I'm looking for my advisor. Where is he? Am I blind? Yeah, I am. He's right here. I'm really enjoying the X-piratez streams. That's why I'm here after all. Yes, I know, Dogman. I know. I'm glad. I mean, it's always quite nice when people enjoy it as much as I do. But I know that if you decide like, oh, well, I have some business I gotta do for the next 3 days, and you come back and we're like in January year 1, you might just throw in the towel. Anyways, that's me rambling. It's something I have in the back of my mind. Because it's very possible we're gonna be doing this for the next few weeks. Okay, I'm exaggerating. But I don't know if there's gonna be Phoenix Point tomorrow because I'm enjoying this too much. So that's another point. Bandit War Truck, and then it's a Redman Rodeo. Right, Bandit, let's go. Yeah, many people do watch in the background, which... all things considered... Where's my shotguns? I think adherence is impossible, but some people do tend to show up quite regularly, which I do appreciate. But I know it's still burned in my mind when somebody was complaining about it like 4 years ago. I need to do something with my life. Jokes aside though, jokes aside. I figured I'd at least mention it. So people can complain about it if they feel the need to complain about it, otherwise it's just gonna be more of this. Oh God, what am I doing with my life? Right, we also got a pistol apparently. I don't know if a pistol is gonna be very handy, and Narissa is gonna be using a Uzi. Otherwise we'll pull out the knife. Oh right, we also have wood. Wood can use some bows. Let's use some bows. It's freezing cold. We gotta be quick about this. Oh no, it's the infamous doggos. Damn doggos. They're primed and ready to go. Oh my God. That is absolutely terrifying to watch. That is absolutely terrifying to watch. Oh, thank God, wood. Well, I was getting very concerned you would tap out on me there. Ooh. We can see 3 enemies, unfortunately not the enemies I wanted to see. I think we can hit him. Nope, the doggo is covered by the fog of war. Rip. And Narissa is saving the day again. Okay, never mind. And Narissa is not saving the day. Turn off light, make sure that we're fine. Make sure we do not shoot each other in the back. If the doggo decides to blitz me, we'll be somewhat prepared. We've killed 4 doggos, there's a 5th one and 2 mohawkers. Let's see. Oh, they're homing. They're homing like crazy. Holy crap. Oh yeah, yeah, we're getting murdered. We're gonna get doggoed. 100%. Yeah, here we go. Oh man, that's insane. I do not know why they homed in on me. I guess they knew where I was, just because of where I was shooting from. That was terrifying, to say the least. We're not done yet? That's also terrifying, to say the least. Well, at least Naughty Tia didn't die, which is a miracle. And oh my God, she took so much damage there. Oof. This is why I'm afraid of doggos, by the way. That is exactly why I'm so afraid of doggos. They 100% homed in on me. No mercy. Yeah, at least she took it like a champ. I know there's more doggos about. There has to be. Fucking doggo. Alright, anybody who needs experience. Wood needs experience. Very important that Wood gets some experience out of this. Pomp. Can't make that arc, Captain. Oh god. Slacker. Pomp. And with that we are not done yet. Oh, fun. Let me guess, more doggos. Oh, that doesn't look like a doggo to me. Shot right in the knee. We need to hurry up though. We need to hurry up. Freezing cold, not nice. We have a friend. Friendly over here. Of course the last enemy is a fucking doggo. That makes a total of 7 dogs, by the way. God, I hate dealing with... You know what, maybe we should be doing the bandit cars and the bandit war trucks during daytimes. Oh my god, there is more. Oh my god, there is more. Eight doggos. 8 freaking doggos. Mind control it. I wish I could, but let's just side spam it. 8 doggos. You can't make this up. Offhand must be free. Okay. Can't make that arc? Oh yeah, we can. Oh! And we're still not... Let me guess, there's a 9 doggo, right? That's how this goes? 8 doggos, that's insane. No, just a mohawker. Okay, cool. Pomp. Pomp. And thump. I like how we hit the 20% and then the 41 we just absolutely whiffed. Let's go home. Ah, nasty. Very nasty. But we're alive. We got the mohawker out of it. Don't really need the mohawker, but sure, we'll take him. No more room in prison. Okay, we'll kick out the mohawk. Bye. And we need more flame arrows. But that's... Wait, we need more flame arrows? Really? And again in the hospital, the Golden Codex chosen. You have chosen the Golden Codex. Activating the drill requires at least 71 workshop space in our hideout to fit the menacing hole securely. Yeah, so that's the problem. Guess how much workspace we have. I'll spoil it for you. 50. Right? Or 70? 55. So yeah, we're 26 short. If I want to get 26, I think you have to make 2 of these, right? Yeah, 2 of those. Or I guess you get a hangar bay for 10. And then a extractor. Which still might be the better option compared to a workshop, but we're so close to the workshop I might as well pursue it. Once we're done with the interrogations, that is. Oh. Well, hi there, reticulants. Well, I don't know if they're planning on landing. I guess I could go and check it out real quick. But with our tiny radar range, I doubt I'll be able to follow them. Oh. Okay. Well, that is slightly awkward, but not... Oh no, we're only running with 4 people. I should have seen this coming from miles away. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I guess that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna run with 4 people. Let's figure out how we're going to be doing this, because there's a few problems we need to solve. I mean, I guess any problem can be solved with the heavy MG. So touché for that. Alright, Wood. You have a heavy duty job. I hope you can do it. Let me solo them. Oh god, no. Anything but that. As much as I would love to stun them, I don't think it's a feasible option, but we'll pull out the Catapult just in case. A Black March SMG goes a long way. Let's Thump Grenade them. If possible. Yeah, got a little bit of frostbite. Need to lick your wounds. Napalm Grenade, why not? And then this needs to be a better shotgun. Alternatively, I can also just run with 2 Uzis. Although I don't see the purpose of running with the second Uzi. Yeah, I really need to sort out my weapons. I think I've been slacking with it and it's really starting to show. It made a lot of sense whenever I will take my items out of the trucks and reload my primary craft, but I haven't been doing that anymore. I do not know where the okay, trade craft is over there. Okay, we'll be moving starting next turn. Yeah, we're gonna move starting next turn. And just like that, we have a Reticulan Hybrid. There you go, kneecapped. Way to go, Wood. We have a Peon. I don't think I'm gonna go for caps unless they're accidental caps. Yeah, he's gonna bleed out next turn. And he bled out. There you go. Like clockwork. Okay. Let's keep up the good work. I was gonna say this is the only thing I'm afraid of whenever our enemies are not showing up. But then we had a PM who came and said hi to me. Well, I showed him what the gun looks like. He was very impressed. He fell over from disbelief. Jokes aside though. Yeah, the craft position is kinda nasty to be fair. It's right behind the hill and I would have to move around the hill. But we'll live. That's good. 17 versus 31. If it bleeds, it will die. Damn, Dogman, you're on fire. Okay, let's see what we can do. I need to make sure that there is no stray enemies about. There's one right over there. Just as a side note, I am very low on my explosive grenades, so I'm trying to preserve them a little. Whether that's a good or a bad idea remains to be seen. You know what? Let's not preserve, let's just go for it. There you go, but that wasn't the last guy on the map. Bit concerning, bit concerning. Ah, alright. Bit concerning. Oh yeah, I know. I know we're very susceptible to getting voodooed here. Our voodoo skill isn't fantastic. Oh my god. I don't think I can make this arc. I need to save for it, but... Oh my god, we did make that arc, and we got the Reticulan hybrid to bleed. That's actually good news for me. Very good news. Hasn't bled out yet. He's chilling nearby. That's cute. I don't think I want to have a gun off with him, but let's go. I really thought we will win that. 13 versus 23. 25. Aha! So there is a guy shooting me from over there. I'm not absolutely crazy. I'm not absolutely crazy. Okay, one more grenade shot. Let's do it. Got him. So we're practically done. We're not done yet. Nice. Oh, okay. Alright. Nice try there, buddy, though. Nice try. And then there was one. And I believe the saying goes, then there was none. Oh. No line of sight. Okay. And then there was none. God, fuck off. Fine. No kill. Maybe I should have just lobbed out a grenade. I don't think that's gonna work, but would. Let's try it. Eh. Not good enough. God, where have I heard that before? Just die already. Alright, that should be enough. And with that, we are done. Neat! We got ourselves a little reticulan. Reticulan fusion reactor, some engineered biomatter. We can sell most of that. And red plasma charger parts. Ching! I think we can get rid of the double-barreled shotgun. Yeah. Can't get any either of those two, which is unfortunate. Cool. I actually didn't... Oh, a Thunderbolt. Yeah, these things are too quick. Nothing I can do about them. A bandit car from the Bug-Eye Bandits. Well, Bug-Eye Bandits. Meat trucks. I need wood. Ah, and the rest is still hurt for 3 days. That's actually a lot of days, more than I expected. I really need to train a few other people as well. Get him. Got him. So I think I want to do this during daytime. Initially I would have said, don't worry, we're going to be doing it during nighttime. It's going to be great. We'll don't have to worry about... you know what, let's do it during nighttime. Let's do it during nighttime. I like how I said that. The guild hostess, this little lady, feels proud and empowered by her relatively important duties and the weapon training she received, and thus will not back down that easily in a gunfight. In reality, she's just another exploit female, as her duties are just various forms of serfdom, from making drinks to cleaning other people's mess to even more degrading tasks. Bug-Eye Bandits are no joke. Yeah, it's gonna be a daytime mission. Gonna be a daytime mission. Never underestimate the Bug-Eye during nighttime. They will absolutely brutally murder you. I believe it's troublemakers and Bug-Eye Bandits. Okay. Let's use the airbus. So one thing I am slightly disappointed about at the moment is that we cannot take Anarissa with us, which would have been very, very handy, but I don't want to wait 2 days. Let's take John Pirate with us. I feel tempted to also take Isdar with me. Dogma might need to sit this one out. Yeah, I'm gonna try and run a relatively large group of people. LDT is out for 16 days, by the way. That's way more than I anticipated. That's a bikini. No. It's not gonna be that type of trip. Okay, and off we go. I really should try to manufacture 2 more warrior gear, though. Or let's make 4, you know, in case we get a base assault, we'll be able to defend ourselves. Alright. And I did yet again not fix the equipment on my craft. I am at some point really gonna pay a very heavy price for that, and this might already be that mission. Because at some point or another I really do need to get my crap in order. I really do need to get my crap in order. Also, I'm equipping during a mission and not at the start of it. That is also very, very problematic. I need to stop doing that. And the goal right now is to just inflict as much murder and mayhem as possible. Why not have a heavy shotgun available? Don't have a heavy shotgun available. Is it true you can farm Lady Luck by one-handing a rotogun? I've heard that before. But I don't know. I think this is fine. I mean, this clearly is not fine. How about we take a light machine gun? Freaking Istar. Now let's go. Alright, they're wild sirens. I'm starting to think I might actually want to leave. Absolutely. Whoa, hold up, you can also... Oh, fucking Airbus. I think we might want to leave. At this point. I can see what's happening here and I really do not appreciate it. I just do not think there is an easy way out. I did have to go on the offensive. Because I knew that they were close by with melee weapons, but yeah, so it turns out that our light machine gun basically is very light because it barely did its job. All these things do tend to happen. And everybody's getting shot left, right and center, which is adorable. I need to save, by the way. Not for the reasons you might think. So we need to leave regardless after this mission. I hate saying it, but we basically would need to leave simply because we're getting sniped through our window. Although... But I also will need to help Z-Ramble back up. And I know what's gonna happen. Once I help Z-Ramble up, they're gonna spawn outside. That's the big frustrating thing here that I'm not gonna be happy about. Still one over here. Oh. Wait. Giant spiders, huh? Wait, hold up. And there you go, they spawned outside. I really hate that. I really absolutely hate that. So basically this just condemns Z-Ramble to their death, but I guess what we can do is only heal Z-Ramble one more time and then we just leave. Which was my entire plan here all along. We've only killed one enemy, we've taken so much damage though. I wasn't planning on finishing that mission. Sucks. Very much sucks. Oof, that is rough. It would have been better if our heavy machine gun and or light machine gun didn't just stick with the sirens, but it is what it is. Oh my god, all the necroplanes we can take down. And all the thunderbolts. Yeah, this is gonna be a very bad infamy. This is gonna be a very bad infamy month. That sucks. I guess at this point I just don't really have much I can do here. I mean, I guess I can... No, because they'll leave. They'll leave. All we can do is just basically tackle these guys. Alright, well, let's get some decent pilots going. Except my decent pilots mostly have been killed. This is what it is. A ground vehicle race. Blasphemous. Jesus, fuck. I give up. I don't think we can reach that. If I wanted to get here using the truck, I would have to take out the nitro. And then will take us probably way longer to get there than 18 hours. The truck is using nitro, right? Right. Ah, shit. Yeah, they're very, very luck-based. We're not using... Yeah, we are using nitro. So if I wanted to go... Yeah, there is no way. There's no way I'm gonna reach... there's no way I'm gonna... Ugh. What's wrong with my mouth today? Oh. Ugh. Okay, there is no way we are going to reach a ground race in time. It's gonna take about maybe 4 or 5 hours before we can go there. No, you stop. You stop right there, truck. I'm debating. I'm actually debating this. If I were to remove this, right? If I were to remove this, I don't think we can leave. Yeah, we can't. We would have to wait at least 5 hours before we can head out. 7 hours in total. And on top of that, it will take my truck about 1 day and 1 hour to get there. That's 25 hours. So that's about 30. That's just never... We're never gonna make that. So let's just go. Deal with shipping instead. The Ho! Although reduced to selling their bodies on the street, these girls aren't cheap and most of them will jump at the first opportunity to change their lives. Reality has a tendency to not conform to your expectations. Yeah, I can understand why, but it really does suck that you basically kick yourself in the groin every single time you do that. Three people in the hole, 8 over there. So many things flying around and nothing for us to shoot it down with. It would be really nice if we actually got something we can do over here, but... Wait a minute, where's the dropship going? Well, not to me. No, at least we can get the bandit spot, so I'll take that. Yeah. So many things flying around and nothing we can do against it. Health issues. Oh. Your girls are so heroic that when you end your battle they won't take any extra lingering damage. It's nice, but we might have a little bit of a health issue ourselves. Okay, I guess we're gonna be running with a bunch of new people, trying to deal with the hoverpod. The hoverpod should be relatively easy. Let's make it a night mission. Always one. You dream of a puzzle box made of rotating parts which interconnect and bind to another in complex ways. You're absolutely sure that the puzzle box is directly linked to the universe. You can almost discern some galaxy clusters within it, the inside being outside, and the idea of potential total control over reality overwhelms you completely. You wake up confused and exhilarated, but you also gain a new perspective and you must share it with your crew. They think I'm crazy. I don't blame them, I will think that as well. Okay. It is time to roll out some newbies, unfortunately for me, but we're also gonna have some people back us up. So, first of all, I would like a skullgirl, not schoolgirl, skullgirl, jumpsuit. Rouge guy probably would have to take the Unipuma, at least for the time being. Take the Unipuma. Dogman is needs to get some warrior gear. Hey, right, I made more warrior stuff. Great. That's one warrior. One for 4 stits, one for silencer, and last but not least, one for orbital. Yes, orbital is almost back in action, which is quite nice. Okay, but let's equip people. Clearly, I need to fix my shotgun situation because it's actually driving me absolutely mental. Let's grab 3 heavy and 3 domestic, and then we can also grab... That's it, actually. That's more than enough, even. I kinda wish we had military shotguns. I've talked about this before, and I'll talk about it again. I really need to get my crap together. Oh my god, you're super weak there, Curvy. You're super weak. Rouge guy, fantastic. Dogman, you're gonna have to carry this mission, Dogman. And John needs to carry this mission as well. I believe in you, Johnny boy. I believe in you. I should probably start setting up a default loadout, at least for my shotgunners. We'll do this. We'll call this... oh, I already have one. That's gonna confuse the living crap out of me, and I'm gonna be so angry about it. So angry. Oh right, yes, we still need to fly to the mission. Let's go. But yeah, it would be nice if we actually had ways of dealing with flyers. There are any other types in this squad? Yes. Gun shooters. That's about it. Oh god, son of a gun, I can't believe it. We're dealing with houses. There you go. Is that reaction fire? No, that was not reaction fire. Yeah, this slightly worries me. Okay. We heard a bunch of doors open, God knows where. To be expected. Ah, okay, alright. We got a highwayman. As long as we can score a hit, I am happy. That's a double hit even. I'm super happy now. Okay. So there is 2 of them over here, 2 of them down there. Perfect. Again, as long as we can score a hit, I'll be happy. That's right, Wilhelm. And don't you think about coming back. Yeah, their camo is really, really nasty. That will teach him. He just walks it off. Is that 2 or 3 enemies there? That sure as hell looked like 3 enemies to me. Sure as hell looked like 3 enemies to me. That's 1. No! No! Oh, that is... Oh... That is so bad. I can't believe a stray shot killed Rouge. Oh, that is so bad. Oh. Well, fuck you too. Unbelievable. Of course there is more. I mean, when isn't there more? Can't believe that. That's just awful. That's just awful. Alright, that's the end of the run. It's over. It is absolutely over. The suit is gonzo. It ain't coming back anytime, which means we're boned. Which means we are absolutely boned. God, that's such a low blow. Maximum exploitation. Why don't you go and screw yourself with your maximum exploitations? Alright, we'll get a bunch of capacitor taxes. Can't believe that. That was nasty. That was really nasty. Alright, our crew quarters completed. We need to wait 2 days. A challenge. Humongous challenge. A literal humongous but not too bright leader of a particular violent and ambitious gang is sending you a fighting challenge. It won't be too big of a deal if we ignore it, but the likely exaggerated rumor says that he's armed with a powerful weapon and we could always use one. Great, let's kill Hazard next, right? I think I might not be able to do this. Don't think I'm allowed to do this at all. You know what, let's just grab like a bunch of people. Yeah, we can't use Enrissa anymore. I guess we have camo paint, but the good times are over. The good times are over. It's awful because I knew I was keeping Rouge in the back. And we did shotgun a bunch and then they just stray fired her out of existence. Poor Rouge. Okay, I know that the game is gonna yell at me. Oh no, it's not yelling at me. Sure, let's go. Wait. What was the trapping lost? We lost the Unipuma suit, which is a pretty stealthy suit. That's... You need to be very lucky to get. Or lack of a better way of explaining it, so... a very... God, Verisol, don't do this. A very painful loss. Really, I don't have more warrior gear laying around. Huh. Unfortunate. Man. That went right through my soul. That went right through my soul. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I mean, probably not, but I'd like to think we are. Can't believe it. Why is it that new people tend to die very painfully and very aggressively? Can you go away with the necroplanes? I don't need them anymore. Come back whenever I can shoot them down. So it's said that he has a very powerful weapon. We'll find out that he has an RPG or some crap like that. Right, that's how this goes. XCOM elites are built on top of corpses of rookies. I mean, yeah, but my main thing is the elites aren't even there. It's like a rookie steps out of the craft and just takes a stray bullet for no reason whatsoever. That seems to be their fate. I can't explain it otherwise. It's so weird. Like they just attract bullets. Oh, pfft. Okay, well, there's a bunch of nobodies. We're gonna be fine. Bunch of nobodies. What was I even concerned about? I went out of my way. Oh, hi. I went out of my way to take all the big guns. Didn't even need to. There we go. Yeah. Hoping that will be a bit more effective. There we go. I like how they're not homing in on my how they're not actually homing in on my machine gun. But they love to home in on my stuff. Guess not that much. Really? Okay. Okay, that's the correct angle. Gotcha. Oh right, yeah, I cannot take a knee here. 25 or 30? Well, let's go with 25. Got him. That's gonna suck. That's gonna hurt. Gonna hurt big time. Yeah, he bled out. I think two people might have even bled out. Okay. Is this their base that I'm supposed to take out? Looks annoying. Looks very annoying. Come on, fellas. Stop being a coward. There we go. Look at him. Thank you, pal. I can't believe I'm worried. I mean, we've had a pretty subpar first few days. I guess it is fair to be worried. There we go. Guess most of them are inside that damn awful house. Oh, hi. Ah, the humongous raider. Now this explains. Ah, he has a light machine gun. That's adorable. I do too. Oi, don't shotgun me, you little bastard. I'm doing that better than you. Get out of here. So, now I'm kind of curious if I can shoot him and walk away, and I could not shoot him and walk away. Okay, he's gone. Yeah, the snake lady is gone. There is no saving her. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic, based on how much damage she took there earlier. Pretty sure she's not gonna survive that. It's a shame. Womp womp. Yeah, there you go. Didn't make it. Which is very unfortunate. I would like to go and pick up. It's real unfortunate now that I think about it. Alright. The nun has blessed you with a knife. Please put it to good use, Hazard. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, he's gonna walk here, he's gonna see me, he's just straight up gonna murder me. Poor Hazard. Deserve better than that. Deserved way better than that. Is what it is. It is what it is, okay. Oh, okay. Didn't get instantly murdered yet. That's quite nice. Appreciate it. Now the real question is, how much crap can I take before we die? Okay, that's not my favorite outcome. That's also not my favorite outcome. Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to think that the slicing and dicing here mattered. I don't think it did. I don't think it did at all. Alright, Johnny boy. Oh, it's gonna suck. There it is. There it is. Wait. You're somebody else. Okay, well that wasn't as drastic as I thought it would be. So that's good. He might actually have explosives, which is something I gotta keep in mind here. Alright. Gotta have faith in Johnny boy. Oh. Gotta have faith in Johnny boy. Alright, John, it is time. God, why did I ever have faith in this guy? There we go, thank you, Ferrosol. See? Ferrosol fixed the problem relatively easy. Let's close that door. Close this door. Okay, so we're looking for the last enemy. He's probably around this area. The big building. Oh, God, I love it when I make a statement and it just instantly backfires. I'm sure we got this. Heavy pellets to the back. Ah, there could have been people above me, I guess? I think you can look down. Interesting. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, let's wrap this up. And we're out. We lost one hand. Very unfortunate, but these things do tend to happen. And we're out. Storage space exceeded, as per usual. This time around we could potentially get rid of the capacitor taxes, all 600 of them. I don't know if we ended up making a profit or not, but I would assume we didn't. We got some heavy shotgun shells. Or we need some heavy shotgun shells. Done, done, and done. And we did lose Beltis Palace. Yeah, I should not have risked it. I figured we were gonna be fine. God, so many things flying around and we just can't intercept it. Our hideout is on fire. Terrible. Soon we can actually make yeah, soon we can actually make a workshop. pirates, every girl. These often not quite purebloods live by all sorts of knavery, from relatively benign information gathering to outright theft. We're not hitting all the right researches either. I'm worried. I'm very worried. I don't think we can make Captain's Log 2. I just don't think we can. This bond is pretty much a killer. Like, our air game is... Oh god, Big Sis, why are you being so difficult? The red-eyed bread. You've been getting weird video calls from some seriously troubled girl who somehow can't get access to government networks and is able to cover up her tracks really well. You're not sure which is more disturbing, that or the image of her cosplaying as a pirate, which she sends you. What is even her angle? Have you just acquired a stalker? Yes. Yes, it is. It also gets flagged for copyright, so everything gets muted. A morale-busting speech. Yeah, I figured that will happen. Okay, so we have 4 burrows. I'm gonna remove 3 of them, because really we don't need this many. Which gives me 150k. Remove this one. And let's talk a little bit about how we are going to obtain cash. I need to acquire 1 million, so that's an additional 700k that we're gonna need. And I have no proper way of doing this. And it scares me. I might actually need to start tabbing some resources, such as the golden bars, maybe I don't know. I do know we have about 2 million worth of cash laying around, so maybe one of the things I should be doing is going all the way to the bottom. Let's clean out our hideout, it's a mess. And start kicking out some junk that I just do not need. Like kitchen knife, handle, shifts, monster mano. Fugitive search orders, which we seem to be accumulating. And this way we can also clean out our hideout quite nicely. Quite nicely. No more fisticuffs. Bone clubs can go as well. Assault pistol clips. We don't need boat hooks. Smoke grenades, I guess. We don't need leak. I feel so uncomfortable getting rid of some things. I'm always double checking if I need them for gambling trophy. We have too many pickaxes. We got some whips. We don't need rusty blades. I also want to make sure it's not something I need to research. Oranges are used, by the way. We'll keep them for now. Marketables can go. Small revolver can go. The daggers can go. Buy musket, buy fuel flask, buy cutlasses, buy machetes. Yeah, look at that. This is just junk and I am gaining some storage space back. Bandit knives. I've researched the amphora, but you can actually turn it into the museum, so we'll keep it. I never used the spiked maces. Awkward. We'll get rid of 1 gecko mounting. We'll get rid of the Molotov cocktails. We don't need them. Never use the barbed daggers. Let's actually fix both the spiked maces and the barbed daggers before I forget again. No need for pipes, no need for snubbies, no need for small revolvers. The drums to this. We'll keep the varmint rifle for the time being. Yeah, lots of things to kick out. We'll keep the chocolate. We have a casino copper coupon that we can turn in. I completely forgot about that. Assault pistol we need to research eventually. We'll sell some flintlock balls because we have a lot of it. Yeah, I don't think this is really going anywhere, but at least this way around we are freeing up some storage space. Biomatter we research. Let's get rid of some clothing. We got a singular double-barreled shotgun, which is quite nice. 13 demon skulls. Yeah. I'm kinda ready to give up and just go for the big stuff. No rapier. No, coconuts we keep, the bandages we keep as well. Many grapes, maybe too many grapes. Right? Yeah. 9er clips. Hey, we got a zombie corpse. Heavy shotgun, U-old shotguns. We don't use U-old shotguns anymore. We have a hand cannon. We don't use those either. Lots of .80 buckshot. Let's get rid of all of it. Same for the ghetto. Same for the nerf less pistol ammo. The old revolver can go. Look at that. 21 weight just by getting rid of junk. I think that is the problem. If you're not very careful, you will accumulate over time lots of junk that just eats up slowly but surely at your storage space. And it will hurt down the line. It definitely will hurt. Manstopper? Yeah, we do need to keep on to research, but same for the small shotgun, right? No. Snubby? Yes. Flintlock pistols. Let's get rid of those. Crossbows. Okay, I think I'm quite happy. I mean, I can keep doing this for quite a while, but I think I'm quite happy. We should probably turn in the Badge of Favor. And we should see if we have enough tokens to actually do something with our stuff. Would be nice if we did. Hold out, pistol. Pistol that tends to hold out on you. Done with the ghetto. We still need to research a big iron. Kevlar armor parts. I feel like I might need to get the operator armor at some point. Probably. It's really funny. I felt like this month was gonna be a good month. And then the month kind of started passing through, and now I'm worried that this is an awful month. And vice versa, what I basically had before is I felt like the month was going to be awful and it turned out to be great. Maybe I just need to be pessimistic more often, so we have good months. God, what's wrong with me? Okay, I think this is pretty good. So yeah, we freed up about 50 storage space just by kicking out junk, but we still need to make about 100k. Still need to make about 100k. Sorry, not 100k, 800k. Or 600k. It's a bit of an issue. I know we have 2.2 million laying around, but I think most of it is just the top 5 items. Come on. My glamour is 500k, my sectoid is 130. Refuence is 100k. Maybe I just gotta sell some no, not sectoid. I don't want to sell the glamour either. I feel like that's suicidal. I don't think we have enough money. Or items to turn into money that I'm comfortable dashing out. Hey, 400 Mutant Alliance tokens and almost 400 Jack tokens. Let's see if we can do something with that. Yeah. Okay, I think this is good enough. I'd probably have to kick out either some superconductive wires or sectoid or glamour to really get the money I want to get. And that's not something I'm willing to do. Personal labs would need to wait. Ah, there's my human citizen! Haha, the humans claim they used to rule the earth. To distinguish themselves from us mutants, most of us look human-like after all, they call themselves purebloods. Which leads to the social hierarchy. This is one of the things that we need to proc. So that's quite nice. It also allows us to contact authorized dealers. All that we need is car thieves and bank favors. Which kind of brings me to the next point. We could potentially learn about smugglers, which allows us to get a bunch of stuff. Black March, it's another possibility. But yeah, car thieves is definitely there. The problem is bank favors. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, the social hierarchy is definitely something we need to get. Do I want to interrogate more hosts? I kind of got what I was looking for. Yeah, human citizens. I kind of got what I was looking for, so let's move on to somebody else. Or more likely, let's actually move on to the toppling towers. The workshop is progressing slowly, but it is progressing. And we at some point are also going to need the neophyte bootcamp. I'm actually really bothered by this. I'm really bothered by this. Is there nothing I can sell? There really is nothing I can sell. Yeah, it's been a bad month. Been a bad few months. Bad few days this month. If we had succeeded the zombie mission, we would have had zombie corpses to sell. If we had succeeded, well, I don't think we could have dealt with the sirens. That was just impossible. Alright. We are gonna be doing a Redman Village. I completely forgot about this Redman Village. The only reason why I remembered is because I peeked over and I noticed it existed. So yeah, Orbital the Mighty is gonna join us with a warrior outfit. Too many of my gals are currently wounded, which is really terrifying. But I need to do it now. I'm not gonna wait any longer. I need to go, go, go. Some of these people will get absolutely demolished. I'm training my gals very aggressively, but not my free soldiers. I'm just so afraid that my free soldiers are gonna die. I don't even dare to deploy them. But let's deploy them! We need 2 pyromans. Ka-ching! Let's pick up a warrior armor, at least from a Z-Rambo. He's gonna be out for quite a while. Let's slap in a patient outfit. Yeah, chains. I wonder if chains tends to help me. Infiltrate, maybe. Don't think there's many infiltration missions that I particularly will be Battle of Wits. One smartass from your crew asks you a trick question to make fun of you, but your uncanny response made her look like a tool. Good. As it should be. Anywho, shotguns galore, because that's the only thing we can do to survive the onslaught of doggos. Luckily for me, there is no need, no worries about surviving or keeping the Redman mob lieutenant alive, so we can just go murder crazy. I know the doggos will. I know the doggos will. Tap, 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 and tap. Without much further ado, let's make sure that we do not die a horrendous death, and the doggo is already primed and ready to go. Yeah, that was a good try. That's another guard doggo, and that's a Redman, okay. Can I, with a little bit of luck, snipe the doggos? Yes, but it does incur a reaction fire. I kinda expected it to incur a reaction fire. That's why I was hoping to do it from a secure position. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so somebody seems to be somebody wants to kill me. Seems to be trying to kill me. Which isn't very nice of them. Okay, that is not what I was hoping for, but Barry is dying. Dying very, very badly. I did not count the amount of tiles I need to walk in order to survive, but that's fine for now. We see the doggo. We will fail to kill the doggo. Oh, we hit the doggo, but we didn't kill it. And then Barry just needs to head on back. Okay, somebody's gonna get dog out. That much I can guarantee you. So the good news is we didn't die. Sweet. Yeah, let's have Barry step out again. Surely he'll survive this time. Yeah, I'm mostly worried about the doggos. This one bled out. This guy's just chilling. It's good. Thank you, Johnny boy. Alright, Versal, get him. We're just gonna make sure we don't have any doggos lingering nearby. Alright, okay, I'm feeling optimistic, so I wonder who's going to die here. Yeah, we have a doggo in the middle of nowhere. I don't think I can snipe him. Nope, not even close. Let's see. Oh, come on, usually the doggo blitzes me. Where did he go? Where did he go? God damn. He's probably hiding behind this thing, isn't he? Thank you, Versal. Let's have Barry back up. Barry is too wounded at the moment. I think John can actually alley up. Just want to make sure. Okay, without much further ado, let's get Versal kneeled. Let's see where the doggo went. Alright, I see. I see. So we're gonna be fine. Neat. Let's finish this Redman rodeo. My infamy will be very happy if we do. Honestly, I don't think these doggos can get me, but I think they can actually get me. Or can get Versal quite easily. Fairly easily. Okay, let's back you up. Yeah, maybe a grenade would have been quite handy. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. That's not fine. That's bad. Okay, so that's really annoying and unfortunate. Dogman is going to be out for several years. Doesn't look like the dogs tried to blitz me. That's one less Redman mob lieutenant. It does look like Dogman did take a beating. Yeah, I figured. Oh, hello, Mr. Doggo. Oh, jeez, took 5 to the head. Five shots to the head. I do want to eliminate the doggos as soon as possible, so let's see what we can do there. I am worried that this is going to result in friendly fire, but we'll see. Always that little panic save that I do, it's awful. I know that if we did friendly fire, I'd just be pissed, and that's about it. It's a shame that Doggo is still bleeding for 2 more turns, but he'll be fine. There you go. Heal him up. That is the body part we use the least anyways. It's what we do with enemies when we run out of bullets. We headbutt them. A very critical part of our arsenal. Okay, that's the brigand. It's fine. Let's hope that our fire goes away soon enough. Soon enough, okay. There might be a chance that the doggo will jump right on top of me, which will be very, very awful. Very, very, very awful, but we'll see. Nope. I hate doggos. I have no idea where he came from, but he definitely was close enough to at least attack me twice. Luckily it was only 2 times, because otherwise we'd be very, very dead. Also, that's 5 wounds. That is a lot of wounds. I really do hope that was the one doggo I lost track of though. I guess I should take some comfort in knowing that he did not decide to jump down on top of me. I was gonna say Verso can go and tank some hits whenever we're done here. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, Barry! Damn it, Barry! Alright, Johnny boy. Please make me proud. At least you can count on John. That's nice. So 3 enemies. Yeah, at least you can count on John. That's 1. Snapshot? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's hope that the last enemy is not a doggo. That would be disastrous for everybody involved. It's gonna be a doggo, isn't it? Damn, Solvi surviving with 3 HP. Oh my god. That one shot took away half our health. What the hell is that guy even using? Oh, flintlock pistol. All things. Flintlock pistol. My god, we took so much damages there. Can I reiterate? To the fullest extent, I absolutely despise Redman. I hate Redman rodeos, they're so awful to do. So awful to do. But we did it, yay, how bad is it? Barry is out for 22 days, Solvi is out for 18 days. John for 27. Dogman for 33. Wow. Okay, yeah, that is oof. That is a big oof. Tough guy. These badmouth boys who often think that since they own a gun, they're untouchable. We still need to get a tough girl. I'm actually getting a bit worried about getting a tough girl. Also, we made some money. Can I liquidate? Didn't make that much cash though. Can I liquidate? I know that we got 1 money purse. Ooh. Wow, we got lots of crack. I can probably just sell a bunch of crack. 60k. I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can get Captain's Log, the next one. Let's see if we can make some Cigar El Comandantes. We'll make 100 of them. 200k over the next 7 days. We'll do this during nighttime. So yeah, we're starting to scrape the barrel and I do not like it. We have some training to hand out. Last time I said that somebody died, so let's hope that's not going to be the case this time around. Where is Tomek? I don't dare to take Anarissa with me. I probably will try to preserve Anarissa for very important missions. Let's also take a Snake Lady with us. The armors and the likes are perfectly fine. Shotguns are perfectly fine. Let's take a few more shotguns. Heavy shotguns in this case. More shotguns are required. And this is probably going to be a Black March rifle setup. And another heavy shotgun. Oh yeah, right, we still need to fly there. Okay, onwards and upwards, as they say. Onwards and upwards. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. No, 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 no. Ooh, that nearly went wrong. When in doubt, the heavy shotgun usually solves your problem. So here's another problem. I do believe we're dealing with the tech doggos. Right? Maybe. Also, somebody should have equipped the bow. Why didn't I think about that? That could have been very handy. Parasol, I need you to use a firebow. It's gonna make our life a lot easier. Supposedly. Okay. At least the bandits are not trying to murder me. Here's doggo number 1. Oh no, he's homing in. God, I hate it when they home in. I get so scared whenever they home in like that. There we go, that's what I was after. And that's what I was after. Cool. Yeah, neat. Let's move on. Let's move on. Oh! Yes! Doggo down. Another doggo. Tomek. Absolute madman. Come on, guys. But that's 7 enemies. Okay. 6 enemies. Alright. 6 enemies. Should be doable. Wait. What did I... I think I killed him. That's cool. Got a good old hidden. We're killing the wrong people. Damn it. Let's make sure this guy goes down at least. Oh, can I even make sure the guy goes down? I don't think I can. There, that solved that problem. 4 more enemies. Let's do it. Anybody who needs to pop a reload? I think we have just Sophia? Yeah, just Sophia. Help ain't coming, pal. There's 1 enemy left and I bet you it's a doggo. When isn't it a doggo? Let's make sure that we don't light ourselves up though. I should probably just scout up ahead. without actually, you know, setting the trees right in front of me on fire. Be awkward if we did. There he is. He's right here. Let's get rid of you. Or at least that's what I wanted him to think. What I really meant to do was probably take a knee here and then thump. And thump. Uh-oh. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. Damn it, Verisol. You had one job and you just whiffed it. One job. Oh, the guy has a shotgun as well. Fine, we don't kneel. How much do you want to bet somebody's gonna die? That guy. Alright, where's Mr. Doggo? Yeah, she did warn me if I play with fire, I might burn my hands. Is that how the saying goes? Yeah, I'm sure it is. Okay, let's make sure that we don't get flanked though. Or shot at. Where did there he is. Notice how the little bastard is trying to flank? Get out of here. And with that we are done. Ugh, trying to flank, I can't believe it. More flame arrows are required, I know. Let's go and make some flame arrows though. A set of 2 should suffice. Workshop! A real workshop armed with modern tools is needed to manufacture anything that looks like a laser gun. That looks more like a laser gun than a stone axe. To do the latter, an extractor is enough, or something even unused spaces in the store. Maximum capacity is 30 runs, that is what we're gonna need. Unfortunately, I don't have the money to match said need. So that's a bit awkward. Next up, the neophyte. We do need to research the neophyte. 5 people should suffice. And then we'll finish up treasure hunting. Well, social hierarchy. Defend the fort! Not again! Oh, this is bad. This actually is bad for once. Okay. Alright, defend the fort you say. Sure, I can defend the fort. I can defend the fort. No problem. Just, you know, don't kill me. Hazard can join us, and I would like for Anarissa to join us as well. Anarissa no longer has the stealth suit. She now has camo paint, which means we're not purely invisible. Let's hope that is not gonna backfire. Yeah, we're gonna be fine, don't worry about it. So, the most important part here is to destroy the turret ASAP. We destroy the turret and then we deal with the rest. Which is mostly the gun runners. Grenades will probably do the trick here. Maybe we'll also use a few incendiaries. Probably. Hey, we have electro flares. That's gonna work wonders. Guess what I remembered? That's right. This. So many of these people are gonna die. Now we do have an assault cannon at our disposal, which I'm very happy with. Hazard. Although my gut is telling me that we should probably not rely on an assault cannon, instead just lob out like 500 grenades. We also have grenade launchers, which I would love to use. Typing on Steam Deck takes too long. Oh, that sounds awful. Same with 4 stits. More grenades, by the way, and electro flares. 2 electro flares. A pop should make me quite happy. which will make me quite happy. We'll see. And I want to say more grenades. Alley up and alley up. And since we can't have mental breaks without, you know, screwing ourselves over, let's make sure some people are wearing a fancy lingerie. Okay, I have nothing else to say other than let's get going. Let's hope that what I'm planning on doing will be enough. And yeah, let's defend that fort. Still during nighttime, so that's quite nice. We haven't learned about camouflage yet, unfortunately for me. Now, I would love to use explosives right over here, but I do know that that is definitely not going to be a happy ending. Definitely won't be a happy ending. I'm worried about Sophia. She did manage to live. Live, damn it, live. She did. You have people in the towers as well. It's a very dangerous thing what I just did. Very likely to get reaction fired for it. Ooh, I have nobody to hold the line. I mean, I have Anarissa to hold the line, but I kinda don't want Anarissa to hold the line. That was really dumb, by the way. I should not have done that. That was incredibly stupid. That was incredibly stupid. I didn't think he could see me until I took the shot. And he started shooting back, and that's when I realized that I might be in trouble. Okay. Wow, alright. So all of it went straight off his armor. Neat. Just what I was hoping for. Did that hit? Kinda. Kinda did. Yeah, so we might have a little bit of an issue here. Oh. Oh, that's also an issue. Well, guess Hazard needs to wait. If I were to move around here, at least he will shoot me, and I might even have a roach gun aimed at my face. Yeah, I do not know how we're planning on holding the line. That's gonna be a problem. That is gonna be a very big problem. I think I might need to switch Hazard to melee. I know that Hazard has pretty decent melee. But my item stash is all the way over there. Oh boy. Yeah. He might actually shoot back. That he does. I think I might actually accidentally blow up my own flare this way, but we'll see. Still have Curvy, who's hurt. Anybody else that needs moving? Yeah, I have no idea how to hold the line at the moment, so that's gonna be interesting. I think in the perfect world we could use a pike. But we can also try to camp this particular corner. Which is honestly what I think I might need to do at this point. But I think they can still see me. We'll see. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. The main goal is to blow up the turret somehow. Oh my god, so many enemies. I went right off his armor. I wonder if I'm just better off lobbing a few grenades. We'll see. Although killing the gun runners will be very beneficial for me. I know what's gonna happen. Well, that's not what I expected to happen, but close enough, I suppose. None of you have healing. This is the part where I realized that my healers are somewhere completely different. Will still take an entire turn to get Hazard up and running. Let's see if we can lob out another flare. I think I might have put it in the wrong location in hindsight. Damn you, hindsight. Okay. Okay, I do not know how I feel about this, but I feel like trouble is afoot. I very much feel like trouble is afoot. Remember, I'm just here for the morale breaks. I can just prime a grenade. If I understand correctly, let's see. I believe I can prime a grenade and it won't explode in my hand. Because this has gone wrong so often that I'm expecting it to explode in my hand. Yeah, Hazard needs to make his way over next turn. See? There we go. They have entered. Okay, so it hasn't exploded in my hand, which is pretty good. I'm expecting this to be in proper darkness. I do not trust this game. I really would like to hit the gun runners. If I can deal with the gun runners, that'd be perfect. But yeah, turret first. Oh, hit somebody. We just need to hit turrets so often, I'm a bit worried. And we have two gun runners heading our way. Right, bleeding for 3. That's a good grenade. That gets that gun runner bleeding. Okay. Oh, that wasn't good enough. Okay. Just one shot at a time. Just one shot at a time. I think I need silencer on the defense, to be fair. Okay, what else can I do? I think that's it, isn't it? Nope, there's one more thing I can do. Oh, we hit something, including the ruffian. It's not too bad doing it this way, but it's gonna take quite a while. I hope that the cannon will prove to be quite useful. Nice, very nice. Limited amount of panic. But yeah, they're gonna come up here any moment, and it basically boils down to me needing to do reaction fire. And by God, I don't think we're gonna succeed this reaction fire. And the worst part of all is if they're gun runners. Oh, alright, if they're gun runners, it's 2 times worse. I think I'm gonna make a tactical concession here. And we just run away. Yeah, I wish we had landmines. I kind of wish we will have them. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, that is terrible. I wonder if this is probably where I do want to do accurate fire, but that's what it is. Do I not have them? I've been pretty focused with my research. For better or worse. Kneeling is 4, up is 8, that is 12, 12, 58. Should be able to do this. Yep, just about. Oh, we got... Done. Done, done, and done. Alright, let's go and do some crowd control. Or die trying, I suppose. He has a mini cannon, that's nasty. Alright, Sophia. Or Sofriania. Oh my god, what a name. All I can hope for right now is... Don't do that game, please. Don't. Not like that. I don't want to deal with this gun runner. They're probably the ones that I'm mostly worried about. Get rid of the guy with the coach gun. Okay, let's see how bad this will be. Should have closed those doors in hindsight. I just got naded. Where? Parasol, right? Oh, my bug eye. Interesting. So somebody over here hasn't panicked yet? Is that enough to figure out who? No, that's not enough to figure out who actually didn't panic. Yes! The gun runner, okay. There's another gun runner. Can I just simply blow him up? Why didn't I think of that? Can't I just simply blow him up? I feel so unsure when I use explosives. Yes, I can blow him up, but he was not the last guy who hasn't broken yet. Alright, I should double check if there's nobody inside the inner courtyard. Aha! Well, I don't think I can make it back without this guy killing me. I believe in you, Betty. There's plenty of panic at the moment, so... It's a safe bet to say that we are not instantly going to die. But yeah, we're not done yet. Yeah, Betty might not be the right person to do some scouting. I'm hoping that we can go for a morale break. That's why I am not murdering everybody as quickly as I can see them. I opened the wrong door, by the way. Oops. Okay, I think we're done. I think this is it. I think this is the break we've been waiting for. So let's hope that we don't get murdered too hard. One, two, three, off we go. And we're done! Sweet! 10 enemies surrendered, 19 booty seized, and 18 killed. Which kind of makes me wonder if it's more worthwhile killing them rather than having them surrender. I don't want to run calculations on this, because I think it also varies from enemy to enemy. But I'm pretty sure killing them would have been worthwhile quite a bit more. Oh well, always good to keep in mind. Yes, very big win. Nobody died, and we got them to surrender. Let's kick out 5 ruffians. No, actually, yes, let's kick out 5 ruffians. Yep. Yeah, so this is a problem. I'm not going to be able to replenish those anytime soon. Yeah, it depends. I think it depends on the interrogated enemies. But, yeah. I think certain enemies are worth more infamy if you capture them compared to killing them. But what do I know? Very little. We need Crazy Henna, which requires advanced weapons rumors, improved aerial explosives, and boss. I don't think we're going to be replenishing our 40mm grenades anytime soon. We got another necroplane flying about. It's kind of adorable. About half surrendered and gave like a third more points. So, crap, I cannot pull that screen up anymore. If I remember correctly, because you killed them, so 18 surrendered and they gave about, I think, 320 points, and 10 surrendered, which gave 180, but we also got an additional 80 infamy for killing them. So killing them and them being killed by us together was worth more than them surrendering. I think. What do I know? I'm sure somewhere along the lines, somewhere along the way, it all makes sense. I'm just not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Okay, we have a good setup. Let's go and hit a war truck. I'm at least glad the war trucks are still bothering to show up. War truck? Thank you. And yeah, ooh, oh no, more reticulants. I know they're going to land. That's the worst part of all. I know they're going to land soon. Let's quickly clear this out. Curvy Ghost got wounded, right? Why is there a hell variant of 40mm? There's always a hell variant of all the explosives. And that's good, because hell explosives are fantastic. We'll bring a wing commander, we'll bring... that's it. I was looking at looted, not killed. Okay, that's perfectly fine there, Blad. It's perfectly fine. No worries, like, I run that stuff from the top of my head, and 9 out of 10 times I have no idea what I'm talking about. Hilarium boosted firecrackers. I believe they're called Hilarium grenades. Let's get the show on the road. Yeah, as long as you don't blow them up, you're gonna be just fine, right? Items, that is. Okay, off we go to deal with some banditos. I would say something like por favor, but I don't feel like that's very appropriate. We have a guard dog camping near us, as per usual. We have a mohawk camping in my face, as per usual. two doggos. 2 doggos. Unbelievable. Thank you, Sofriana. And I don't see anything else. Okay. I'm terrified of getting a doggo blitzed yet again. And I'm pretty sure Enarissa is just gonna get hit by a stray fire. As we usually do. It's 37 to throw. It's gonna suck. I love how I'm even terrified of throwing flares. There's a Mohawk. I bet you there's like 12 dogs right here. Just one. We're hitting the wrong ones. Come on, we're hitting the wrong ones. May not love to snap the guy in the distance, but let's focus on the... Oh, doggo! None of them units. Okay, fair enough. Okay, no more doggos. Good. Let's get him. Got him. Thank you for delivering on my promise there, Enarissa. I appreciate it. Well, well, well. Another doggo. So predictable. Uh-huh. They really are pushing doggos in there, aren't they? Huh. Who could have guessed? Oh wait, me. I'm getting too arrogant, that's not good. Yeah, I deserve that. Uh-oh. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Really? Okay. One doggo versus an entire crew of pirates. We will win. It's almost a doggo. That's the worst part of all. Another doggo. Oh! I mean... He probably came from here. I don't like this game anymore. Oh my god, you can't make this up. You can't make this crap up. I'm absolutely petrified. They can come from any angle. Oh, that's problematic. Doggos! They're everywhere! Okay. It's fine. There you go. Okay, oof. The part that I hate the most is the fact that that doggo came from this area. Okay, he's... Oh, me. Okay, those are the last two enemies. I highly doubt it, but those are the last two enemies. It's one. And that's two. Yeah, I was right to doubt it. There's got to be a doggo inside my airbus here in a second. Come on. Ah, you damn cowards. Fight me like a real man. Last enemy is probably a doggo, let's be fair. No, just a mohawk. Oh man. Oh no. Oh, that can be good. Doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. I don't even know how many doggos will kill, but I'm pretty sure it's been 10 of them. Should have counted it before tabbing out, but oof. We'll sell the handles, the bill hook, we'll keep the rusty niner, the man stoppers can go, the ghetto guns can go, we got a machine ammo belt. Know what to think of that, the molotovs can go. Yeah. Oof. Alright. Okay, they're leaving. I think that's a good thing. Still, we can't do anything about the planes, which is really unfortunate. My god, I wish we could do something about the plane. And we got the Mohawk Massacre, of course we do! Of course we do! Where's stats? Okay, let's have those two sit this one out. Tomback and Pharisol. Oh my god. I mean, I don't think the ghetto gun is a particularly bad gun, but it's competing with things like the spray gun and the bandit SMG. I prefer the bandit SMG over a ghetto gun. I mean, if you were to put it in the right brackets, so to say. Just can't believe we are getting dunked on. 45 days in the map bay. Yeah. Yeah, that's I think one of the advantages of the ghetto gun, that it's very compact, and I think it has an auto fire of ×6? Or is it ×4? Okay, we're here to save the day, is what I would like to say, but really, we don't do rescuing around here, just damage control. Or like damage out of control. So dumb. Okay, let's jokes aside though, let's get going. And I hate it when I hit random buttons, but that actually was a good one. It reminded me that the barbed daggers are not aboard our ship, but now they are. Okay, we have a Mohawk Massacre during nighttime, which is my favorite time, and I think we're also going to be dealing with doggos. I hate this mission already. ×5. There you go, ×5. Really? They can see me from that distance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have a night vision of 9? Wow, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh my god. Okay, right, Windows. I don't think we're gonna have a crew left after this. I don't think we're gonna have a crew left after this at all. How much you want to bet? There's a doggo in here. It's gonna charge out and murder us. I'm betting my life savings on it. Oh, come on. Can we get a lucky shot in? I don't think we can. Nope. Nope, nope. Okay, well, we'll move on. Hazard? I think he needs to turn. That he did. Ah, we shot him in the knee. Yeah, med base. No, med base do not stack. But different. Oof. Yeah, she did not. Oh, come on. Leave the poor guy alone. Leave the poor guy alone. Oh god, poor guy, leave them alone. We just got the medbay up and running, right? Why do I not have a the medbay will soon be up and running. Right, that was it. Well, I don't think the wretch can be saved. I don't think the wretch can be saved at all. Yeah, let's blow up the pump. Sounds like a great idea. Really? Oh my god, I should have kneed from the... Oh! From the start. Oh, at least I can see him now. I guess they can see me as well. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's gonna suck. Two enemies, two enemies, two enemies. We can see two enemies. What am I gonna do about this? You know what? Maybe I should have just naded them. Yeah, I should have probably just naded the guys. Okay, sucks to be you, wretch. I tried, and you died. That's all there is to it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, never mind. I didn't even try. I mean, I don't think you can call that trying, at least. Can we still lob out the grenades? 57. We can just about do it. Okay. Oh, that was terrible. Rip wretch. Rip doggo. And this is one hell of a massacre, though. This is one hell of a massacre. Did I just get naded? Oh my god, we just got naded. Ah. I give up. I give up. I don't think we're allowed to play this game anymore, guys. I think the game is done with me. I think the game is absolutely done with me. We're also now walking flares, so there is also that. Yeah, don't even can't even get a proper kill in. Hmm. I don't even know where to hide. Can I even hide? There we go. I really thought we would be doing better, to be fair. I mean, this is probably what I should have expected at this point, but I was expecting we'd be doing better. A lot better. Well, let's get out of here. I mean, let's clear this out and then we get out of here. Okay, well. I so freaking hate you. What even was that? What even was that? Was awful. That's what it was. Okay, we'll just lob a grenade on him. Absolutely with it, because apparently that's how we use grenades nowadays. Okay, yeah, everybody has it out for us. I think there's only 2 survivors. Oh, they're going. Okay, they're going after my. They're going after my bug eye. Of course, they're going after the bug eye. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Huh. Was somebody behind me? I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can do this. I feel like maybe flaring will be the option. Still have a cat that we might be able to rescue. Yeah. It's my fault for using domestic shotguns. I don't think they were a good match for what I'm trying to do. I think they weren't a very good match for what I was trying to do. Let's play it a bit more aggressive. We took so much damage already, I don't think it really matters how much more we take. We're definitely gonna get shot at, that much is a given. Anybody with time units left that isn't... Yeah, Hazard I suppose. Hazard doesn't have a medkit though, or medivac. Hmm. Well, whatever we can do. Every bit helps. Man, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt quite a bit. Well, there's some panic. That's quite nice, but it's not gonna be enough. Yeah, there's like 2 survivors. Well, at least they're hiding near me, so I do appreciate that. We took quite a bit of damage, unfortunately. I think most of it is fire damage. And I need to keep up my scouting. Yeah, so I was looking for this fella. Oh, right, yes, of course, silly me. What was I thinking we're gonna hit? Cute. Ah, right, and then there is the fences. Rip. Rip. What can I say? Hazard is a real MVP in that area. Well, we hit him once, so touche. Let's see if we can get nice and close and just shoot him in the back. Oh, that's gonna suck. We're gonna get spray gunned. I think Varsal might die here. If we get massacred from the Mohawk massacre, I am gonna be utterly disappointed. I'd like to point it out, I am gonna be utterly disappointed. I think we were just very unfortunate with how many enemies were here, the fuel pumps. I think the best thing we could have done was hide behind here, but you saw that there's some guys near the orchard as well, so really it felt like it was just a lose-lose situation. Let's see, there's Stu. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's it. We're done. We saved maybe 1 or 2 people. We did it. Please clap. This was not a good one. In case you couldn't tell, this was not a good mission, but yeah, there you go. 2 survived. This is really bad. 76. Would have been a bit better, but it is what it is. We got 1 hero's blessings. We did save the cat, but the cat doesn't want to join us, so pretty moot. We'll get rid of the Mr. Handy, and that's that. I can't believe it. That felt very, very painful. I'll kick out the Mohawk, probably. Yeah, we'll kick out the Mohawk. I still need to proc... Oh! Now we're running low on first aid kits. Boy, look at that. Well, we can make probably 10 of them. Yeah, it'll be done quickly. So how long are people gonna be out for exactly? 46 days for Anarissa, 42 for Stitz. Wood is 4, 4, 7, 1, 24 for John, 20 for Selman, 30 for Dogman, 21 for Ivan, 10 for Dusty. Oh my god. Yeah, we've seen better days. We've seen better days. Treasure hunting! As you ordered, Captain, we'll be on the constant lookout for opportunities for big treasure haul. Well, let's hope that we can. Toppling the towers is proceeding quite nicely. Social hierarchy we need to understand. First aid kit has been completed. What am I missing for Mansion Invasion, by the way? The social hierarchy. Well, I know what to do. A distress call has been intercepted in the jungle. Yeah, it's snack only time. That's gonna end very well. Welcome to the jungle. Isdar is gonna go Rambo mode together with Chuck. They can do it. I believe in them. Now who's gonna carry them? Oh my god. I'm looking at all these wounds and it's absolutely terrifying me. It is absolutely terrifying me. Time to equip a cleanser outfit. I don't actually dare to do Pyroman at the moment. I'm afraid that if I take Pyroman, we're gonna be basically breaking our backs. Shotgun, 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 with flares by the way, with flares. Some grenades, some more grenades, that's good. Chuck, Chucky boy, Chuck Chuck. Chuck-a-doodle. Chuck-a-nader. What am I gonna do with Chuck? Let's give him a no Black March SMG. I need to start becoming I need to be a bit more conservative with my Black March usage. Oh no. And then we have Silencer. Bandit SMG it will be. Where's all my Uzis at? I thought I had... Oh, fucking Star. Yes, too many Uzis. No, sucks to be me. Let's go. Stress Beacon. Welcome to the jungle. We have no fun and we're all out of games. Don't even know what the hell we're gonna be dealing with. Oh, well this is easy. Alright everybody, huddle up. We're gonna be here for a while. You have something better to do? Now it's a good time to leave. I'll come back in a few hours. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, that's the only question, but we'll see. As long as they're gonna faint, I'll be happy. And we don't panic, I'll be also very happy. My bravery might suffer. There you go. It's Geo, by the way. Seems to be Geo people. Let's also make sure that we wear... Oh my god. No, we don't have exquisite lingerie. I know at least my slave soldiers have nerves of steel. Which I do kind of want to exploit. So that if people panic, and I need to drop their guns by the way in case they panic. They don't murder everybody inside. Or run outside. I like these type of missions, you know, the stress go in the jungle has this nasty effect. Oh, we can't even see how the jungle looks like, there you go. Yeah, it's a geo. But yeah, we just stay in place, wait for them to faint. Easy. Easy win. Until somebody loses their mind to this. Or captives die from overstun, that's another possibility. Silencer is getting a bit out there. Come on. It's time to go to sleep. Come on. There we go. 7 hostages taken, 3 booty seized, and 0 actions executed. Well, I guess we had a bravery roll. That's cool. 1 team leader, 2 security, 1 hostess, and 1 air sailor, and 2 GOs without lifting a finger. Ah, life can be good. I should be saying that very quietly because I'm pretty sure it's gonna backfire. We already did the guild team leader, so we can probably kick him out. Guild security, I'd love to learn about the guild security. I would love to eventually pimp a hostess, but that requires pimpcraft. It's gonna take a while. But yeah, I don't think I have room for any of them, so we'll kick them out. Free money. Free money is something we need, because I do need to build a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, a slave AI. Sell some crack. We'll sell all the crack. Screw it. I'll sell some gold bars. And let's sell some credit chips. I'm pretty sure we have a few that we can kick out. Okay, that's not too many. So the question is whether I want to go for personal labs or I want to go for the workshop. I think I'm gonna go for personal labs. So let's see. Am I already allowed to build a personal lab? Yes, it will be done in 17 days. Toppling the towers. Comms towers are used by them big factions to spew out propaganda and brainwash the masses. But they are also vulnerable to attack if someone is bold enough to do it, like us. Are love clinics still available for us with our path choices? I think it might be called differently. Let me double check. Let me double check. Yeah. I need to learn about the sharp guy. No, I don't. I don't need to learn about the sharp guy. It'd be nice to learn about him, but I don't. Glamour is important. I can't remember why. Slavery. I'm actually getting a bit concerned here. George Neophyte, the pacification while general resistance is best dealt with an overwhelming force. Sometimes a more surgical approach is needed. Pacification features scouts and flybys by fighters and escorts, and when the area of unrest are pinpointed, gunship, starships and envoys deliver elite troops to deal with the offenders on the ground, with extreme prejudice. Success of such missions will decrease our notary, but we can try beating them until they relent. Anyways, we need to basically finish this before the end of the month. Oh my god, we have quite a few things that we need to do. The pirate radio needs to wait, and the gun almanac needs to wait, and glamour needs to wait. Let's do the church boot camp. Alright, love clinics. Love magic, green or gold. So yeah, it's possible. 8-legged apparition. During a morning stroll, you spot in the corner of your eye something that looks like a robotic spider. Damn spiders. We found a secret door with 50mm cannon parts. Well, that would be nice if, you know, we could assemble it. But this does not fit. Onto one of our crafts, will it? Well, I can't research it, so... Wait, ha 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 ha. Now we can. Does this actually destroy the part? Because if it destroys it, it's kind of pointless. Yeah, it does. Oh, that sucks. Maybe we'll get it for free from the gun almanac. If I destroy it, I can't craft it. That's the general gist of it. We need to move a crew quarter over here, but we cannot do it because we're broke. The social hierarchy, each cast is divided in several tiers. The bottom of the ladder consists of minions. We all know where that's gonna go, right? Can't you just get the assembly from the topic itself? So, if I want to assemble it, yeah, if I want to assemble this thing, I need to learn about the cannon parts and the craft weapon assembly. If we get the craft weapon assembly, we need one of the prerequisition, which is one of these 5 things. Now, the best option for this particular thing right now will be to research the parts, unless I research the reticulum plasma charger part. But then I still need to learn about the part before I can assemble it. Okay, never mind. So yeah, that's the big problem. I almost had a big brain moment. Almost. That's, by the way, ooh, okay, it's kind of busy today. Shipwreck Gal in the desert, it's scorching hot. We're gonna do this as a daytime mission. Let's see. Let's do it as a nighttime mission. Goes for both of them, by the way. Let's go. Number 1. Ah, doggos. Okay, it's only one government agent. That's a bit unfortunate. That's very unfortunate, even. Alright, Isdar, go crazy. Okay, screw it. Daka daka daka. He did it. He did it. The madman. We'll hide inside. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. So we saw a doggo walk here, and I think we saw a doggo down in this particular section. Down here. Oh, okay, I am standing in the light. I'm enlightened, unfortunately. Okay. I think we can start moving around very slowly. I think we're seeing that doggo through the window, so I doubt we'll be able to hit it. Somebody over here, get somebody down here. Okay, that's 2 doggos. Oh, oh god. Many more to go. I'm pretty sure they're gonna show up behind me. Okay, up ahead. Alright, Chucky boy. You got this. No, you did have it. Way to go. Never doubted you. I'm very afraid of angles now. I'm very, very afraid of angles. I think that's the last doggo. Nope. Yes, yes, it actually is. Let's get him and we go home. Oh shit, it isn't. Okay. I meant we're gonna go to the desert afterwards. There's the last one. Okay, who needs experience? Theodosia. Rack, tack, bang! We got the dog! Haha, sucks to be him. Got a government agent, which is fine, we can sell him, we got another guild stapler, don't really need it. Next up, Shipwreck Gal. Church, bootcamp. Oi, Captain, raiding these temples is fun, but it gets repetitive. No, we figured it out. We figured out that as we train and recruit, so the church has to run their own courses to whip all of these neophytes into some shape as well. You know what would be neat? A channel command to post a chat message with all the X-piratez run path choices. But isn't there like a lot of them? Like a serious... Well, that's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. I don't think there's that many of them. Also, we got that pretty quickly. What the hell even is that picture? Well, clearly it's a shrine maid and a bunch of neophytes in front of a training facility. Right? This takes 10 days on average. This should be done in 1 to 2 days. Just the route, Codex, Personality, Dr. X, Aurora, and the Red Mage. Like, I'm trying to think. So basically it's just all of the... Oh, shoot. What was it? Cats for Life? Also starting locations and... Oh my god. That will be insane. That will be insane. I mean, I think there's lots of variety depending on how you do it. I'm assuming they're dictated. You mean in general, right? Just what is available. Okay, we finally got our necroplane parts. Yay! We did it, guys. I think that's a slave AI. Oh, oh snap! Oh snap! Oh, those are mohawks. Wait, hold up. What are we dealing with? Oh no, it's worse. Hybrids. Awful, awful hybrids. I mean, for whatever run you are currently doing, so people do not have to ask over and over as they join the stream. Wait, people have been asking that? Oh shit. Yeah, I suppose it will be Jack Sparrow, Romanica, Milturch, Golden Codex, Jack as Captain. I guess you could argue whether you're gonna be aligning yourself with the Mutant Alliance or not, but then the question is how specific do you want to get, or how detailed? Got the sucker. But yeah, hybrids during nighttime. So, yikes. I'm scared. Somebody please hold my hand. I think there's somebody in here, by the way. Oh, we are definitely gonna get hurt again. Oh, not yet. I'll have my schneck take point. I'll look into it, Dictator. I'll look into it. Hey, I can actually get my hands on a hybrid. Meep meep. Womp womp. Yeah, I mean, if the chance is 1 in 8, I do favor my odds. Until they show up, then I hate it all. Okay. I think they might be in that craft. Up. I should not attempt to do what I just did. Try to proc a reaction fire out of him. It requires fate as an aspect, and we have none. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, clearly he's not here. That's bingo. We got him. Isdar, mow him down. And with that, we go home. 1 hostage taken. 15 necroplane parts obtained. Unfortunately, we did not get a shipwreck gal, but we did get a hybrid. So, small wins, right? Small wins. 15 necroplane parts, which is needed for aerodynamics and necroplane part recycling. Which means that we can get contacts, ship, junkyard. Why did I care about this? Ah, yes, 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 excellent. I thought a gal was guaranteed on this mission. No. I mean, maybe, but I've had plenty of these missions without a gal. That's why I get so angry when we go and save a shipwreck gal only to find a bunch of cockroaches, because Wu pinged us to help them. Sick base being completed. 10, 30. Need 28. Also, let's liquidate a little bit. Let's liquidate a tiny bit. Can I liquidate a tiny bit? Yes. Government agent. Let's kick him out. It was I. Oh no. Gotta check this out, by the way. Keep forgetting about it. Like an idiot. Right. If I wanted to squeeze out 50k, how would I do so? We can kick out some graph units, I suppose. I don't want to kick out Glamour anymore at this point. I don't want to kick out AI units either. I'm very specific about AI units. So far I haven't regretted it one tiny bit. We'll kick out the mini launcher and we'll hold on to some of the graph units. I was gonna say ka-ching and then I realized I probably want to get rid of the reticulum laser. Ka-ching? Can I perhaps save just a tiny bit more by selling some vodka? Hell yeah! Okay, there we go. Let's hire a brainer. This is a very dangerous thing to do, because I think this month we're going to be running a deficit. The LACC, that's unfortunate. This month we're going to be running a deficit, but... I mean... better take the L, right? Bandit SMG, wench outfit. We need to research, we need the wench outfit to research persuasion, I believe. Persuasion is quite important. Okay, here's the real question. Do we have Old Earth books? We don't have any Old Earth books. This is bad. So we're gonna need to do some interrogations. Oh boy. Is it really worth hiring a brainer so late into the month? No, but, and this is the big but, I am very pressed on time. If I want to proc everything for Captain's Log 2, that I do consider 1 or 2 days to be incredibly valuable. If we have a church priest, we could interrogate them. If we have, let's see, government, church revered, guild engineer, guild medic, church matron, church exalt, shrine maiden, guild hostess, guild air sailor, reticulum hybrid. We don't have very good options, do we? Don't have very good options at all. Not happy. It's a big brain play until the monthly paycheck comes around, right? Okay. Yeah, so let's quickly figure this out. I had... What else did I have? I mean, at one point I want to learn about peasant militia, but right now this is not what we're going to be doing. I would love to learn about the angry bird because it's... You know what? Screw it. Let's do the big bird. And let's also do the... Was it gun truck? I think it might have been the gun truck. Yeah, drifter. Can the drifter teach me about old Earth books? I don't think they can. I don't think they can at all. Okay. But we need the drifter for bandit business. Oh, but we're missing world lore. It's fine. Black cat? Ooh, okay, that's neat. Didn't realize you could trade in cats. Acquire doggos is going to be very important in the very, 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 very near future. I've been pushing that for way too long. I think I should accept that we cannot do this in 6 months, but I really want to do this in 6 months. We have a sharp guy who can teach me about the books, right? Yeah. I don't know if the Savvy Girl can do it. What about the Redman Brigand? I don't think he can do it either. The Ruffian, neither. What about the Hoe? It'd be nice if the Hoe could, but it doesn't look like it. I really hate it because I feel like I need to remember all the people that can potentially proc me old Earth books like the Reticulan Hybrid. There's so many different options. So many different options. But yeah, the gun wagon was needed for the Angry Bird. Let's queue that up. And then I did mention the Reticulan Hybrid. Three for those. 3 for those. 3 for those. 3 for those. And that's it. Huh. I'd rather wait a little bit with the gun wagon. We're gonna be blocked by the big bird anyways. Yes. So anybody else in my prison who can potentially proc it? Mention invasions! There are riches around the world waiting to be robbed, and we will rob them. And die trying. I can guarantee you that much. Yeah, so we have ruffians, we have hoes. The Savvy Girl cannot teach me about it either, so we're kinda short on people I can use. I might need to kick out a few hoes, but I hope it doesn't come down to it. I don't know if they're actually gonna be doing some trading here. I mean, I guess I can try and see. But I doubt it. Okay, no, they're gone. Okay. Either they landed outside my radar range. Nope. Yeah, they're gonna be leaving. They just left. A Bloodhound hunt? I absolutely would love to do that during daytime. Or, you know, otherwise we die. It's business time! Your last date went better than expected. Wait, we're dating? That's not the time for this. These dudes in fenced suits are pretty rich and can be ransomed for some good dollaro. And he told me about independent cities, son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get those old Earth books that we desperately need. I'm actually kind of worried about this. That's like the main blocker. Damn it. Okay, anything else I can work on? Eventually we need to learn about slaves, because it leads to pimpcraft. I think I might actually need to proc slaves. It really sucks, but I know that both slaves and slave mates are most likely a topic held by... Sharp Girl. It's just one. Guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Metal ore, zombie corpse, Redman and damsels, Kevlar armor parts, which might be nice. I just don't feel very confident. As a sergeant training, I don't feel very confident with how things are progressing at the moment. It's the main thing that concerns me, but yeah. We need bikes, by the way, for pirate traditions, so let's do bikes. Do bikes. No, let's do the big bird. Let's do the big bird. I know I keep switching my mind, but let's do the big bird and the gun wagon so we can get the angry bird so that we can start going for a ship junkyard. Does Jack Sparrow have a longer wait time for your codex choice activation? I don't think it does. I don't think it does, but it might. I won't know for certain. Alright, new people. Let's see. Who are we going to be taking with us? It's going to be Wood, it's going to be Dictator, and it's going to be Ferrous Soul. No, actually it isn't. Just these four. As much as I would love to take the big badass gun, that is exactly what we're going to be doing. Light machine gun. Heavy shotguns. Is there with his freaking SMGs? Yeah, I don't think the timers are different. Okay, we're here to hunt some blood. Oh no. We might just need to leave. We might just need to leave very, very soon. We might just need to leave very, very soon. I really want to succeed with this Bloodhound, but Bloodhound hunting, but the map isn't too shabby. Okay, so I think I'm gonna commit. Unfortunately for me. Unfortunately for my Locknars. Not Locknars, my Gals. Mostly because I believe we can do this. And then there's gonna be enemies right down here, but we'll see. Come on, Chucky boy. Yeah, there's gonna be enemies right here, isn't there? I think we're gonna be fine. Famous last words, I think we're gonna be fine. Okay. Okay, that's decent enough. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5, that's 6, that's 7, that's 8. He's going in for a kill. Oh my god. He could actually make that. I am absolutely mind blown. I didn't think he could make it that far. Oh shit. I think it's Ferrous Soul I'm killing, isn't it? No, Dictator. Just Dictator. Okay. Patch it back up though, Dictator. Yeah, I didn't think he could reach me, because he had to walk down the hill. Joke's on me, I suppose. Alright. Thank you, Isdar. Appreciate it. I should not be using the heavy machine gun as often as I currently am. Actually having second thoughts about it. Why am I carrying 2 medkits? What's up with that? Questioning my sanity now. Okay, 7 wounds. That is gonna be one hell of a patch up job. That I guess we need to postpone until next turn. Oh boy. I'd rather not postpone it until next turn, but I don't have much of a choice. Oh, that's okay. Can't believe he nearly died though. I can't believe Dictator nearly died. Terrifying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one behind my craft. I think there is one right behind my craft. Okay, it seems like they're chilling in the back though, which is acceptable, I suppose. Not great, but acceptable. Yeah, so here's Mr. Bloodhound that's hiding behind my craft. Nice try. Nice try, now you die. Get him, Dictator. You didn't get him, Dictator. Are you even trying? It's good range, by the way. Really good range. Gotta make sure that they're not on my flank. And we proceed. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. So yeah, these are the last 4. Attaboy. Get him, Istar. Damn it, Istar! He wants SMGs and he's not even using them. I mean, you know, he's pulling the trigger, but he's not aiming. I'm a heavy weapons gal. Yes. And don't worry, you're doing a good job, I promise. That's 1, that's 2. I don't know where number 3 went. I do not know where number 3 went. Where? Aha! Busted. Okay, let's keep this show rolling. That's 1, that's 2, and 3. Okay, he's running away. Yeah, we need to push them. A simple push should suffice. Got him. Just shoot the tree, that will find them. And then by the time we find them, we're out of ammo. Almost. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Daka. And with that, only 1 remains. Let's go and wrap it up so we can go home. Be very disappointed by this mission. Also, please, Wood, do not commit more friendly fire. You've already had your fair share for this month. And with that, we're done. Oh god, no. With that, we are done. Good stuff. Back in the baggets. Citizens are flying over Redman cache. That is unfortunate for me. Load the nudes. I'm talking about the snakes, by the way, not the other type of nudes. Onto the ship. We got some work to do. Camo still out for 10 days. That's fine. Equipment ahoy. So I think the big problem here is that shotgun wise this might actually hurt quite a bit. Oh my god, look at that face, that's amazing. I never team killed anyone in this timeline yet. Right, we have a Lamia bite that we could potentially use. I think I might also want to just use the barb dagger, but we'll see how it goes. Let's make sure that we have some healing available, because I'm completely forgetting about healing. Alright. Some of you might not come back. I'll be very disappointed, but you went out a champion. Now, go and save us a dildo. Journeyman notes 94. Enemies found in environmental hazards to us usually suffer no ill effects. A few notable exceptions. Let's learn about bikes, birds. Wait, what do I need? Or what did I complete? Also, we need necroplane parts. Tough guy, the Euro Syndicate. An industrial and technological powerhouse with over 80 million citizens, this corporate state is the wealthiest on the planet, hampered as it might be by infighting and the universal ban on global travel all local governments have to adhere to. Yeah. And the hybrid, come on, old Earth books. The deep ones, yeah. It is what it is. Disappointing. That's what it is. Disappointing. Let's go and say hi. I'm surprised I still haven't picked up Locknars. I do really like my Locknars, so... Usually by now I have a Lochnar or two. I just feel no need to get them. Simply because of how fun Lamias have been. I mean, expensive as well, but fun. Well, that's not good. Nice self-defense there, Daphsinia. Oh shoot, hi. We're surrounded. Right. Ranger danger. Oh, that was handy. I don't think there's anything we can do over here. Oh, there absolutely is. And I'm glad I took a peek. I'm very glad I took a peek. Is this a dead end? This indeed is a dead end. Okay. No wonder that we're getting swarmed from a singular direction. Here comes the paint train. Oh, not yet. That's surprising. See, I can live with this type of mission. I mean, it's definitely not clean, and we definitely got lucky that those red bastards don't know how to hit anything. Oh, here we go. Luck's over. Not yet. But so far we seem to be doing relatively okay. Oh. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Way too soon. This is the part where I find out that this is just a fool's errand. An absolute fool's errand. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we are being incredibly lucky at the moment. That's very surprising. Their melees are missing. Their melee attacks are missing. Their guns apparently are not penetrating or natural armor. Stuff I won't be expecting at the moment. Well, I think that luck is about to run out. I'd rather not have them block that entrance. I think our luck is about to run out. There we go. There we go. Did he just run away? He did just run away. What a coward. Why am I not just Lamia biting him? Oh, right. That's why. Because I'm not managing to land a single hit. Ah, I should have pulled out the barbed dagger. Oh, clever. He just walked away. Oh yeah, I forgot, because we are wearing different armor. There you go. Alright, you clever little bastard. Nice ambush. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Oh, very unfortunate. But it is what it is. The mission is over. Let's make sure that we leave and don't accidentally hit the abandon everybody button. Ice Cold Killer, Black Widow, Cavalier. We did lose Shala Saturna. Cool. I mean, not really cool, but yeah. Loose lips, sink ship, son of a bitch. Okay, well, I can definitely see what's happening here. Our infamy is going to be not great for this month. I think we're going to be subpar at best. Do we know about the golden ink? We don't. Let's sell some gold bars. I noticed we got a few. Sell one. Zany Zines. Gun Almanac, the combat shotgun. That's not what I was aiming for. Let's get another gun almanac going, and let's also focus on finishing the pirate radio. And yeah, I guess necroplane part, right? Grokite, 37, tired of all the hassle with daily dressing up in all that equipment and agonizing in front of the mirror, can't ever seem to find pieces of stuff you want to wear. In the equipment screen you can use quick save. Yeah, we can. Doesn't fix anything though, doesn't fix anything at all. Okay, so we're about to be told that May was a horrendous May, and we will not have enough money. It's gonna be fun. We can now also contact the car thieves, which allows me to get the blowfish. It's also one of the dependencies I need, or something else. The armed craft milestone. I don't think it's gonna be a milestone. Yeah, I think the main issue here is trying to get all the things that we need. So, again, real quick, persuasion. We can actually pick up persuasion, can't we? No, not yet. What are we missing? Glamour. That's not true. But yeah, bikes for pirate tradition. We can do Earth Satellite Network. No. This is concerning. Flooding? I'm gonna update this real quick. So we got the social hierarchy, check. We got maid outfit, check. Oh my god, we need an onsen as well. We're not gonna make this. We're not gonna make this. We could get smugglers, but in order to get smugglers we first need car thieves. And we need to know about smugglers. Oh my, yeah, okay, we're boned. We're absolutely boned. Cool. I guess more interrogations are required. Let's see. Oh, we also have a girl guide. We know about bikini designs, I believe. Yeah, I think it's a fool's errand trying to pursue it, but I'd like to pursue it until the moment it is pretty much a fact that we have absolutely failed. Yeah, how do I get smugglers? Easily. Well, let's interrogate some more ruffians in that case. A war truck. Ooh, that might be the last mission of the month. Let's make it a good one. I did not check who's aboard the ship, but I don't think my good people are on the case. I don't think my good people are on the case. We need to come back. Oh, that's problematic. So if I want to engage this, yeah, I had a bunch of idiots run about. This is what I needed. Okay, that's gonna take a very long time to patch up our truck. Come on. 3 more hours. Yeah, it's not gonna be it. It's not gonna be it. We're not gonna be able to catch up. Unfortunate, it turns out it's not the last mission of the month. I think we should go right now. I think we can take it down with 10 cannonballs. Gunwagon! Neat. May never ends. Yeah, we could have guessed. Really just want to proc a whole bunch of these nothings. We need... Yes, we need... Oh, right, that was the problem. Most common superpower, which really does depend on a whole bunch of other things. For now, let's get the gun almanac going, because I know I'm gonna need it. And let's also do glamour, because I know I'm gonna need it. Confederate Eagle, that's not what we're after. And there you have it. The funds and the income do not match. We're 700k short. That is a significant amount of money to be short. Oh, come on. We were right adjacent to the guy. So yeah. Womp womp. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna make it. Yep. Oh, Racketeer. Our infamy was not close to our maintenance has been pretty high. All that combined though, we are 600k short at the end of the day. We have learned about bikes. We got some big birds, glamour, I need more people in glamour. We'll be fine with that, I need more ruffians done. I don't think we're gonna make it, unfortunately for me. Captain's Log 2. As soon as humanly possible. We're just missing lots of important things and we do not seem to be proccing them the easy way, or the hard way I suppose. That's alright. I wonder if that -1000 infamy event that gave you 400k will proc again. No. Yeah, debt collectors. There's only one way to find out. Drifter, by the way, can probably teach me about smuggling. Yeah. But I need to know about smugglers, not smuggling. What about the gun runner? Redman Brigands? They teach me about smuggling, I don't care about smuggling. Well... More people towards necroplane parts, it's something we need to complete as well. There's the Ruffian 154. But I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. I really want to finish May ASAP. It took me like 2 more hours than I expected, so I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get like 2 hours of sleep. It's gonna be great. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm off. I'm gonna go and mull this one over, right? But yeah, let's see what June will bring. Have a good one and take care.